Grab. Where's the woman? Grab.
Do I need to make a con save?
Yes, please.
Okay.
So you're still technically within the, what was it you gave her, the amber?
Yes.
So make your con save at advantage.
Yay! Okay. Time for my twins. I'm glad it was with advantage because that's a nat one. Okay. So my con is +2, so that'll be 16.
I'm glad you didn't fucking nat one again. Do you have any idea what it's like to have to roll a D100? And know that there is a 1% chance for everything to go tits up. Right, and for my roll, D100, that is... Oh my god, hold on. Hold the fuck on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm putting it in Arcadia right now. Yay! The man's just in time to see what she just fucking got.
Oh no! What did I get?
I'm still not gonna be tuning in for.
Take your time, bro. Take your time.
I just made my con save.
69. Maddox, you do get something for that.
Wait, what?
Those EVs look familiar.
They do. I've replaced my fingers. You get an extra spell slot. So, we were meant to get here a while ago, but welcome to not your starting town anymore. Welcome to East Alexandria. You've actually had You've actually had three side missions out here previously. So this was the town that you were Theatre of the Mind surrounding previously. So, just to kick things off, is there anything or anybody that wants to do in town, given that you actually have kind of explored around here a bit before?
Question.
I have.
Question?
Where are we staying?
Question 3.
As in, like, where are you literally staying in the town, or
Yes,
you're staying in an?
I presume we're in an inn somewhere. Where is the inn?
You're in. You're in an inn.
Where?
Oh,
Yes.
where is she?
Where?
Hold on.
Where in the map is
I'm using Maria. Here's the inn.
Oh, literally the big main one. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, there's a lot of travel through here. So unlike the first city, unlike the first place that you started in, where there was no need for like more than a few beds, here there's a lot of trade routes and a lot of people stick around. So there's a couple of little like kind of offshoot B&Bs and things like that. Like if you're looking for some cheaper options, but generally you gave it a name.
Where's the brothel?
You gave it a name.
Question number 6.
Gave it a name.
I've got like 10 questions.
Who gave it a name?
I did.
Did you just come up with that?
Yeah.
Fuck it, you're building this world.
That's what I thought. We're just like, well, we're in control of building the world, so I might as well do some shenaniganery.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is the shop that you were in before.
Did
Question
the
2.
shop have a name? Oh, it was a general thing, yeah, wasn't it? Hang on.
Literally the general store that has been turned into like
The
a
common
3-floor equivalent of a cash and carry.
Oh,
It
that
just
has
has
the rabbit.
everything.
That has the rabbit. Okay.
That has the rabbit, yes. Would you like to go see the rabbit?
Well, we'll see. Maybe later.
If anyone remembers his name.
Is this from the ogre mini quest you guys did?
Oh, does anybody want to update Fo on what happened?
Yeah, I have no idea about this city. You keep saying that. Oh yeah, you recognize this. I'm like, no, I don't.
You went on one side mission, right? I thought you did.
No, it's the one that he missed.
It's the ogre one he wasn't part of, where we actually managed to beat the herringon, who is
Yeah, where y'all just ended up for the first hour y'all just sidelined me with like actually want to go do RP, and I was like, oh shit, I need to actually do stuff now. Who remembers his name?
Was it not Robert?
Yep, Robert Rabbit.
I was gonna say Greg, but I knew that one was wrong. Alright, so let's see, what do I have in my inventory? Is there a shop where I can buy healing potions?
Have you tried asking at the general store?
Anyone want to update Tho? Silence.
Yeah, they all just kind of abandoned you there, bro.
Alright.
Yeah.
TLDR for the Ogre quest. We first went to the clinic, which we will need a location for that as well, Mr. DM.
The what, sorry?
The clinic. Where...
Oh yeah, the hospital.
Yeah. So we're gonna need to know where the hospital is. We went there to try and question the dude, but he was in no state to be questioned, so instead we got redirected to a shop, which is the general store here, where he usually did a lot of jobs for. He would make spell scrolls and stuff. So we went there. And we ran into a Herringon who is very eccentric, also kind of deaf, and kidnapped Maddie for a while.
He's an ex-mercenary. I remember that.
Yes. Or ex-soldier.
I say a decorated. No, it was mercenary. It was definitely former mercenary. His stuff was from a mercenary company.
Ah, okay.
From what I remember. Well, I mean, it is relevant to my character.
He was decorated with...
Honey?
It was a gold
Ears.
something.
What did you say, Jay? What did you say? Went from
Ears.
Honey?
I
No,
think
there's
this
no
bear.
honey, I'm sure of that.
This bear has too much honey in his ears.
I remember it was a he had like a whole like placard or something of medals, and there was one in particular that stood out to me. It was a gold something that was like one of the highest honors that you could achieve in that company, but I don't remember what it was.
Okay.
Are you looking for the answer?
Sure.
He was essentially a messenger that primarily stationed with the front division, and he was decorated for like he basically just ran into like deep into enemy territory to make sure that everybody on his side was as well communicated as possible. My man was hopping across the literal cross-firing zone to make sure that everybody had all the relevant information, and he was decorated for that heroism, because that essentially saved lives, because people were constantly
I don't
in
think we ever
communication with
got
each other.
that. I don't think we ever got that information.
We didn't get that detailed information, no.
Yeah.
Don't know if you asked, but it's there.
Yeah.
Info's always there if you want it. Also, you were looking for the hospital?
Yes.
Yes.
Ding dong. I love I can just use Maria.
That's a good name for a hospital.
I don't know if this nation is ruled by royalty or not, but there we go.
That's you might find that out. You could ask.
I have a question. We're in West Alexandria, correct?
East.
East. Sorry, I apologize to the knife.
You came. Yes, you from the starting town. If you remember, you were heading west out of it.
So, is there a blood feud between East and West Alexandria?
No.
Was West Alexandria blown up to chance?
No, it was just on the west side of Alexandria.
Have they erected any walls to separate the two?
Yes.
We're rebuilding the Berlin Wall!
The Alexandrian Wall.
Until a dragon came down and blew it all up.
You're all cursed. Anyway, you had more questions, Fo.
So, are there any specialist stores like blacksmith, apothecary, that sort of thing?
Cataphrasius off-screen has already been to an armory and obtained more weaponry, if that's what you're looking for.
I have obtained a war pick and a warhammer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
My man has given up the way of the mall, I think.
Yeah.
I'm looking for places that I can try different tricks and traps and see if they've got any of the trick arrows.
See if there's a hunting lodge.
If only there was a centralized merchant that would maybe have this information.
Yes.
I'll introduce you, don't worry.
There you go. I'm with the fish. Hashtag I'm with fish.
Any more questions while we're here, or would you like
Yeah,
to
any more
moves?
questions before we start?
Brothel.
It was question number 6, but
I'll think about it.
any well, how do I word this? Any particular distinguishable landmarks that really call out of significance, like one of these buildings is like actually on a hill and it's like bright and shiny, like looks like a temple or whatever.
Oh, from most of the way streets in the town, you can essentially see this higher cliffed area, and you can see that it's very well guarded and barricaded. Like if you're walking, so maybe if you want to just move your characters about a little bit, and you can tell me where you're trying to look about. So
So if we came up there, that would be
yeah. So
That
the closer to this general area you get, the more military-esque guards you would see.
okay. Right.
It becomes very obvious that once you start getting up to this area, that this is some sort of like it's some sort of like military post or barracks, or anybody that knows that better than me would probably give me a good turn.
So I would be right to say that that's clearly the lower class area. That's probably middle class. In here is probably the merchant. Near the military area is probably where any wealthy aristocrats would probably be, and then you've got military.
Well, I mean, from what I'm gathering from what Scotty has said, the north is probably, if this is a royal, would be the palace and the army barracks, because usually they're kept pretty close.
There's not a presence of royalty.
So it could just be a standard mayor or
what you would know
barracks.
what you would know from essentially you are in the kingdom of Alexandria, but you know that the reason that this is East Alexandria is because actual Alexandria is another, like, you need to travel to the actual city of Alexandria. So on the surroundings of there, you essentially have north, south, west, and east Alexandria. There are towns or cities, literally like on the cardinal outings to the main city. So you're not in Alexandria, you're in East Alexandria.
We can say that it's probably the governor's or mayoral estate is up there with the military barracks.
There would be some form of government presence here, just to make sure that everything is in line. But you might notice that there does seem to be somewhat of a defensive structure around the kind of central area here. Right? There's not like people aren't being stopped at the entryways or anything, but you can tell that obviously when this city was built, this was a consideration, and a lot of the larger buildings are kind of in here. So perhaps there was something here.
And then the town sprung up around it.
Yeah.
Funny enough, when you're actually in this area, it does seem to be relatively modern. Like, obviously, like anybody that knows architecture would know that this is probably what the town started as and then expanded out. But the economy seems to be thriving around these parts.
To keep everything upgraded and maintained.
Like, I know
Yeah.
you weren't here, but my man has a pretty good little little shop going here with its 3 floors.
Yeah. I mean, I've got a couple of questions for him because I need to go introduce Thor to him anyway. So.
Yes.
Any other questions about the place while we're here? I mean, obviously you kind of look down
Well,
here and it's, you know, there's a bit more of a, you know, like, look how close like some of the farming is. Like, there's no fear of like class mix. You know what I mean? It's not, there's not like the very obvious, like, there's not like the peasantry or the middle class and the working class. Like, they all seem to very much mingle with each other. If you looked hard enough at what people were wearing, or how they presented themselves, you would find people that are, you know, of a higher social standing. But everybody seems pretty mixed and happy with each other's existences.
We have found utopia, ladies and gentlemen.
Nah, the economy's good.
Right, we'll call it there for now because we have been here for a wee bit.
Oh, don't worry, we got some RP to do now.
Yes.
Okay, I take it. Okay, let me see where you're going then.
Alright.
Did it?
So, obviously we started in the inn, because we woke up.
Yeah, okay.
When you woke up?
Well, I know I'm gonna be. So, Maddie, after, like, breakfast and shit like that.
I do not have control over my character.
Also, love how there's a bear and also Winthrop.
Yes, you... Oh, because you changed your name.
Again.
I didn't know.
Bloop. Fixed.
Maddie, he'll pat Thor on the shoulder. He's just like, so you do all like the shop selling stuff, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I know a guy I can introduce you to.
Much appreciated. Thank you.
Also, we should probably talk because I do like paintings and I don't really know how to turn that into. He looks at his coin purse. That normally we trade, but we don't do that out here anymore for some reason.
Thor just slides right up against Maddox, throws an arm around his shoulder and goes, "Let me teach you the way of mercantile."
How tall are you compared to Maddox?
I am 6'2".
I'm 5'10".
Okay, I thought you were tiny lizard man.
No, he
No,
big lizard man. Maddox is the shortest of the group.
Which is wild at 5'10".
Your my stats were randomly generated for my guy.
Uh-huh.
Sure, sounds good. Whatever mercantile means, but yeah, sure.
You should see our 7'8" dragonborn in another campaign.
Alright, I have a rabbit to introduce you to.
Thor just blinks.
Don't eat him, please. I kinda need him. Yeah, he's got rocks for ma.
The tongue just like flicks out his mouth like excitedly for a moment and then goes back and he goes, "Continue."
Yeah, he's this way. No doubt he'll kidnap me again. Bonk. Just, it's early morning, so hopefully the shop's a little bit quiet. Or is it like busy first thing in the morning? I don't know when. I don't know if it's 24 hours or not.
It's not. It's surprisingly busy, but you notice the customers are all kind of huddled into like the back corner, and the smell of fresh bread is wafting in the air.
I miss home. Your bread tastes
I
weird
smell
out here.
money.
Why?
I'm not used to it.
Yeah, we use rice to make bread, but yeah.
Interesting concept. My village, we used mushrooms and other small plants and grains to create a thick paste that we baked. Very nutritious.
We had a couple of mushrooms that grew in the water, but we only used them for medicinal, really.
Water mushrooms are dangerous.
No,
Do not consume too many.
Blink, blink. I know one guy who ate like 4 of them, and he was yeah, he had to be tied down for like 3 days. It was fine.
Our warriors have that as a rite of passage to consume many water mushrooms and then be left in the room themselves. When they come out, they are true warriors of the tribe.
Your people are weird. Just walks
Right.
on.
Lizard Man rite of passage is just getting extremely high in an enclosed space.
Funny, they all come out as berserkers.
our rite of passage is just a ceremony, and then you get paired with somebody.
And then you have 18 kids.
Basically. Do I see the rabbit, perchance?
You do not. However, he wasn't really just wandering the store the last time you were here, was he?
Is that gentleman behind the stand here, behind the desk?
It is early in the morning, and the young lad already looks rushed off his feet.
Oh,
But he is
bless
there.
Maddox will walk up to him, and he'll raise a hand, and he'll go, "Hey, old chap, how we doing?"
He just kind of leaves up and go, "All right, 4 rolls and a. Oh, you haven't got anything yet.
No.
Oh, sure. How you doing?
Oh, we were looking for seaweed. I don't think they have seaweed here.
You'll be looking for Mickey's down the road. I can get you directions if you want, but you'll not have the fish in until about midday."
Oh, that's fine. Midday's coming. Pat's bubble. I got one of my friends here. I'm gonna introduce him to your boss.
Do you want me to summon him?
I will get him off of your back for a few minutes, if nothing else.
He just groans and leans back and picks up the same kind of like large cup device that he had last time.
Maddox covers his ears.
And he just puts his hand out and he just rings a bell like a few times on the counter, just ding 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 before going, "Robert!" And there's just this echoing boom around the shop floor.
Kata has resistance to this.
Robert
seconds
sounds
go by
mighty
and just-
indeed.
And you just hear a gentle thump approaching you. Thump, 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 thump. And this little voice perks up. You can't quite see him yet. It goes, "What is it, wee laddie? I'm trying to have my breakfast." The boy perks up and goes, his ears are clearly sore because he can't hold both of them while he's using the fucking,
Yeah.
the equivalent of a megaphone. Goes, the boy for yesterday's in, boss. Says he wants a wee word with you. He goes, he sees you and he goes, "Oh, I hope you brought your wee goddess today. I was looking for some eye candy. What can I do for you?"
I can bring her out, I guess, if you want to meet her.
You can. What, does she live in your pocket?
Near enough.
Pocket.
I have too many questions, but what can I do for you?
Maddox will pat Tho on the back and he'll go, a friend of mine, we're obviously new to town, so he's trying to get himself sorted. He's a merchant himself, so thought it'd be best to introduce him to you.
Question. This talking rabbit, is it like a humanoid rabbit, or is it literally like a fursona type rabbit?
No,
What are we talking here?
No, he's like 3 foot tall. Have you ever seen a herringon? They're literally
I'm
like
getting art from
anthropomorphic hairs.
Herring gone.
I've got an image. I'll post it in Arcadia. When it processes, there you go.
Right. Okay, that's what they look like.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
And he
okay.
goes, "This tall scaly bugger's a merchant, eh? Oh, by God, lovely to meet you, son." What you do notice about him, though, is that his ears are flopped down completely. So as he kind of hops up to you, his right ear, it's as if it struggles to come up, but it's like a hand offering you a shake.
Interesting.
He's offering a
Thor-
handshake, but with his ear.
Thor just questioningly looks at the ear, then looks at him, and then gives him a polite bow with the head. Please,
Don't worry, laddie, it doesn't bite, it's no teeth.
Thor just smiles and shows his many rows of teeth and says, "Same can't be said for myself. Pleasure to meet another merchant."
I mean, I wasn't looking to snog the face off you anyway, so don't worry about it. And his ear flops back down. So,
The hell is snog?
I hear you go. Oh, laddie.
There was a thought.
It was a
thought
thought.
bubble.
Maddox is having so many questions you'll have to ask later.
Tease goddess.
Yes.
Farthis, what's this mean?
He goes, I heard for Alfie that you got his gear back. Bang on, son. So, are you back in to make good for that wee goddess of yours? He just winks. He just goes wink, wink, and just nudges you like in the knee because that's how high he comes up with his elbow.
Maddox flushes and he goes, I suppose, yeah, I was gonna let her choose one this time.
Oh, you brought her with you then?
And
And just like awkwardly looks to the tall lizard man questioningly. He's
not Thor. Not Thor.
like, oh, I don't judge. It's my business for me.
Not my type. He's a bit, looks him up and down. Scaly.
Oh, don't worry. I love all that nonsense, man. It's great for the flag trade.
I need help.
Maddox, he's gonna unpop the cork bottle, his bottle when you go, Maria, you wanna pick a new rock?
Your bottle starts vibrating violently. Boop. And she comes springing out, launches herself up, and near enough smacks herself off of the ceiling before floating around.
Maria, down here. They're over here.
Oh my god, wee laddie, you weren't kidding! She is in your pocket! Is that her?
Yes. This is my goddess.
Oh my god! She's a wee fucking stunner, her, isn't she?
Sure. Whatever that means.
Does she come down? Or is she...
Eventually. Maria! Have you want rocks or down here?
Okay! And she basically, like, teleports beside you. And is just on the... like, just standing completely on the floor now, and she just grabs onto you and goes, rocks?
Yeah, rocks. Can you hit me up, Robert, please?
He's just looking at the pair of you and go, kids these days do not understand what leagues are. Right this way, me laddie. And he hops over. That was actually a call out.
Maddox follows oblivious.
He hops you over. It's like the closer you get to the jewelry section, the less the racket of the bakery corner becomes.
Yeah.
Right, and he hops up, and he goes, "Are you looking for the same two as the other day, or you want to check some of the more expensive gear?" As he's looking at her.
Maddox.
She's just shaking on you. She just has you by the arm, just shaking excitedly.
He kind of looks down at his coin purse and goes, maybe just bring out the two from last time, just now.
How much do you have?
A K.
Oh, you have a K. Okay, dokie. Right, he hops down and comes back up and presents you with, I believe it was a fire opal and a blue spinel. Because you bought the
amber.
You bought the amber, didn't you?
Yep.
Is it? He presents them out in front of you.
Okay. Maddox is gonna glance up to Maria and he goes, which one you want?
Is she taller than you?
Yeah, I assume so.
Is she? She's standing on the floor right now. How tall is she?
I don't know. Did we ever agree on a height?
She's your character, you tell me.
I don't know. I don't think we ever agreed. It's never been a concept. I've always just assumed she'll be floating.
I mean, she's a goddess, so I can imagine she can change her size at will. So it doesn't really matter.
No,
So
she
she's
can't- no.
So either she's going to be a short waifu or she's going to be tall lady.
Hell yeah, goblin short stack.
Yes.
I don't know. I quite like the concept of Maria being taller than Maddie.
How much taller?
Not too much, like 6 foot maybe.
Okay. Okay, so
Oh
you're
damn, you don't want to dommy mommy? I see how it is.
She's dummy enough as is, thank you.
there's a reason that D100 had to get rolled.
Yep.
My girl fucking serviced. Anyway. What was I saying? Fuck, put me off. You asked her something there, sorry?
Yeah, I asked which one that she was interested in.
Oh, she's giving you the puppy dog eyes of like, don't make me choose. Because she wants both.
Yeah.
She loves them. Value is an odd concept to her when it comes to these, because she just loves all of them.
Yeah. I know that feeling. Maddie still glanced down to them and he go, can you give me a deal on the spinel there, perhaps?
Aye! Oh, terrible memory, lad. What was it we talked about yesterday with this nonsense? I remember there was a deal. I just can't quite remember what it was. And he's saying that kind of awkwardly. As if he's like properly trying to boggle his mind.
I think we were going to talk about arranging a deal, but I don't think we ever agreed on one.
I mean, you did wee Alfie a good turn. I was visited them last night. And, his wee fucking cat, wee magical bugger was wandering around, so he was quite happy. Happy as a pig in shit, as they would say.
That was the familiar, okay.
Aye. Wait. Is that what he was asking you to get?
Yeah, they stole a stone that had his familiar in it, yeah.
Oh, bollocks. She could have left that thing out in the fucking wilderness, could you, if he keeps fucking trying to go for me?
I'll have a word, maybe.
I'll pay you money to get rid of it. Again.
I'll talk to it. You know, familiar to familiar.
Oh, how much for the fish?
Ian's not for sale. I think Maria might have words with you against that.
Just looks at her and goes, Lassie, you look like the type of person I don't want to have words with. But I can offer you plenty of sparkly gem. The young lad then was in here yesterday and got one. And oh, have I just spoiled? Oh no. He's winding you up now.
I gave her the amber yesterday, so she's been happy
She
with
just
that.
produces it and then starts hugging it as if like it's a pet. She's so happy.
Yeah, so we needed a deal for these, yeah?
Well, you looking for the bay for them or just the one of them, son?
Well, ideally I'd like to get the fire opal, but that price is very steep just now.
Oh, there'll be no much change on that, pal, and I've got a business to run.
Fair.
You know? I mean, you could always go and make yourself a bit more coin and come back if you wanted.
You got any jobs going?
Me? How good do you get customer service?
Maddox
Did the
kind
music just stop?
potentially, yeah.
It may
It's
start up
looping.
again. It's looping. Okay. Can't go over.
Maddox kind of like glances himself up and down and he goes, I'm cute if nothing else.
Just looks at her. How good are you at customer service? And she just looks at you as if like, the fuck do you say?
Maria doesn't do customer service.
I'm very good at service though. Just not for you.
Maddox blushes.
Alright then. Right, well, if you're not gonna work here, then it just has to be coin, laddie. I can send you away whatever you can afford. I could maybe do you a wee thing, maybe send you upstairs to Isabella. Maybe she could entice you with some of her products and you could come back down here and we can see how much you're spending in total and see if I can do you a wee deal.
Maddox will kind of think for a second and then he'll go, you sure you don't need any like external help? You know, getting supplies in or nothing on the...
Funny enough, I was having a wee bit of bother for having a wee bit of bother for a couple of my suppliers for the east there, but the last couple of days they've been swinging in fine, no bother.
Oh
Don't know
yeah,
what that was all about. They won't say anything, but as
Yeah.
long as the problem's sorted, it's like that's fine by me.
oh yeah,
They
that
keep
was us.
sending they keep sending new guys though. I wish they would just send the old guard.
Oh yeah, that was us. Yeah, they had issues. We dealt with it though.
Wait, what do you mean that was you?
They asked us to investigate why they were having problems, which they were quite numerous actually. But we dealt with it.
Wait a minute. There's meant to be Mary, you isn't there?
Yeah, there is.
Yours were the
Fal-
ones with a cat.
Yeah. Falthus and Citrine, they've had to go run off and go do something for a bit. So it's just,
That's what he was talking about when he said furser. Wait,
yes.
so that was you lot?
Yes, it was. Yeah.
Oh, bollocks! Nobody bloody told me. I just thought there was something dodgy on the road, but we've heard nothing about like, any nonsense that way. Down south, aye, but nothing to the east.
What's happening in the south?
You did that mission.
Which one was that?
That was the bandits. On the
Oh,
road.
oh, the bandits on the road, right? Because I was a bit. I'm still trying to get like orientation right because I can't try to remember where the cart left from. Because I know we're taking it to
South.
another town, but I don't know if it was coming to this town or if it was going to another town.
No, you left from here and took it south.
Ah, okay.
So there's a known issue about the south road specifically, but the town you came from was to the east.
Okay,
And
got
you
it.
know about this, you know about the supply issues out of there
Mhm.
because of the wolf nonsense.
Yeah.
So
Okay. And,
they were helping to supply this city. That's their outskirt
it.
towns that do
Okay.
more farming.
Yeah. Maddox, was shrugging, was like, oh yeah, the south one. Yeah, we had to deal with some bandits on that road at some point. Yeah.
Well, blocking me sideways, you lads have been, and lady, just winks at her. I've been working hard around here. He better not be having you out in the dirty mucks of the land. You deserving a castle, princess.
Shit.
Goddess, sorry, goddess. And he just winks back at you. He's really taking the piss.
Maddox rolls his eyes and he goes, Maria tends to live in the bottle. It's nice in there, I think. She's busy rebuilding a boat.
You know what? It's just dawned on me that I never really questioned that.
Yeah, you
Anyway.
you probably shouldn't.
Tell you what. I'll confirm your stories for you. Aye. Can't just take everything at mouth value, but why don't I send you upstairs? I'll confirm your stories, and if I find out it's right, I'll give you 20% after both of them.
Alright, you got a deal.
Alrighty. Right, you go see wee Isabella upstairs then, and she'll let me know if you're interested in everything.
Sure. We'll talk soon.
Alrighty. And he just puts them away and hops down and shouts over and goes, "Is Mickey's open yet?" And the wee lad at the start goes, "Boss, it's not midday yet. Mickey's isn't open." Robert's like, "Oh, boss, I want my fish."
I know,
Sitting here in my breed and nae fish. How much for the fish?
It's not for sale.
Aye, we'll see about that. And he just jiggles away.
Maddox throws a look to the guy behind the counter and just like, I don't know how you put up with it.
He perks up in a way and he shrugs but goes, "He pays surprisingly well."
Though feels like chopped liver.
Well, why don't we go upstairs and have a word with the missus then?
Okay. Is everybody going up?
While that whole interaction, I asked the original boy at the counter if they sell potions. Like, do they have an apothecary in the store, or do I need to go somewhere else for that?
Funny enough, he tells you to go upstairs and talk to Isabella.
Is Isabella also a bunny?
Potentially. We'll find out soon.
Goddamn, better be.
We will find out momentarily.
Are you heading upstairs?
We're headed up.
Yeah.
I'm heading upstairs.
I think we're heading upstairs.
Okay. You head upstairs and it's significantly quieter on the first floor. Oh god, Americans, this would be the second floor for yous, right? We do ground first, second,
Yeah.
right? So on the middle floor of this three-tiered building, it's significantly quieter, but you can still hear the kind of low rumble of the morning shenanigans going on downstairs. There's a nice hint of like a floral perfume in the air. But you notice two distinguished parts of the building. Off to the left-hand side, you can tell that the security is a bit higher. There's kind of like a high countertop barricade, just completely cutting off a corner of the shop. But behind it, you'll notice an odd arrangement of adventuring gear and stuff. Stuff that's just like, we don't really just want people to just be grabbing it off of shelves and wandering around the store with.
Yeah.
You'll see like quivers and things and some kind of like, so maybe some throwing devices and things like that. But on the other corner, kind of parallel to it, that smell is coming from, and you see a counter. There's some. It's quite nicely presented. It's very colourful. Lots of flowers everywhere and things like that. But you see a lot of lotions and potions and bottles behind the counter.
Alrighty. Do I see any trace of a staff member up here?
As you get closer, you see a couple of ears from behind the counter.
Ah, that'll be it. Maddox will approach and he'll go, Miss Isabella?
Hello, that's me. And the persona of a child appears, essentially. Compared to Robert, this is a very young Herringon. Very small.
Okay.
Does she have a bodyguard named Doom around?
No, I don't get that reference.
I get that reference.
Oh! Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
I hadn't thought of that.
And Doom Eternal came out on the
Yep.
exact same day. Yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Maddox.
Oh my god, I've just noticed that the two sides of this floor you could have this gimmick going.
Yeah. Maddox, he'll like bow for the waster and go, excuse me, we've been instructed to come up here by Robert.
Ah, Uncle Robbie sent you up. Righty-ho. What can I get for you then? She's a bit more of an Irish twang to her voice, but you can tell that like the ears are actually up on this one, and she's not shouting at you.
Maddox just sags and just goes, I'm glad you're not shouting. Oh, Robert is loud.
Oh, I used to have this wee bit down in the first floor, but it was a bit too dangerous, and quite frankly, I'd have preferred the tap flare just to get away from Uncle. He's lovely, but he shouts in my ear all day.
Yeah, age does that.
Yeah.
My grand's the same. I just wish you'd stop chasing me with the scissors.
I'm not gonna question that. Anyway,
yeah.
and she takes a look at the very armored cataphractus and just like, "Yous are the adventuring types, aren't yous?"
Potion seller, I need your strongest potions.
Oh, if you've got the coin for it, I'll get you whatever you want.
That's
Oh,
alright, it's not
I was
whiskey.
hoping you would get that reference.
No. I bet it's a Skyrim
Pre-
reference.
No.
Preferably your potions of healing.
Yes.
Ah, you want the red boggers. Aye, hold on. And she hops down and just pops. There's a small herringon-sized door in the back corner, and she wanders in there and comes back out a couple of minutes later with a soft, presenting chest. And hops up on a center countertop, actually in behind the original countertop. There's a little island bit, and she hops up on there, opens it up, and you see an arrangement of red and blue potions of somewhat different sizes. And she goes, if you've got the coin, I could send you away with all of them, but I need to know what you're looking for. On the left here, this is your left. On the left here, you've got your standard healing ones, lovely glow red. There's a bigger, kind of she struggles a wee bit, but she kind of holds up a kind of bigger one, and it's like, we've hit this for a while. But that'll cost you a few bob. She puts it back down. Goes, and for you castery types, please not in the building. We've got these ones there here. There's like a smaller selection of blue potions, and goes, our resident wizard Alfie, made these. He usually does our spell scrolls and things. I've got a few in the back left over, but don't ask me for any of the big ones. We've sold out of them. Poor lads in the hospital. But if you're looking to get your magical essence back, I hear that these are quite good for that. I don't do any of that nonsense though, so I tried one years ago and it just sent me on a loop for 3 days. Never do it again.
What was that second option? Was
It's this the
it
one...
essentially just a greater health potion, or was it something else?
On the health potion side?
Yeah, you said
regular
health potions.
Yeah, there's regulars and there's clearly a greater one. It's the same shape. It's the same shape and style of the one greater health potion that you got on your previous mission.
Gotcha.
But she clearly has one of them just kind of nestled in with the rest, and it's just big enough that she kind of struggles to hold it up for long.
Gotcha. And
quick question, sorry.
What's the price on this? Okay, go.
Quick question, just off topic, because I'm still learning about all of this stuff. These guys don't have an expiry on them, do they?
No, as I know, some of these, I've sold potions in here that are older than me, and we've never had any complaints.
Huh. I'd like to look into how that happens.
But then again, I don't really dabble in magic. It's not really in my family, so meh.
To be fair, if there was something wrong with the potion, I don't think you would be coming back.
Not really what I mean. Obviously, we see them again and they come in, and it's like, I mean, they don't really put expiry dates on these things, but I guess that's what makes them magical. You can tell she's a bit inexperienced at the whole like shopkeep thing.
Yeah.
But she does seem to know she does seem to like, she has the right charisma and way of talking to you. But you can tell that as an actual like merchant, she's nowhere near the level of experience as her uncle.
Note to self: learn how to make these for the village, because god damn it, we might need these.
I mean, I've got a few more in the back, but I'd need to go dig them out. But if you're walking away with all of this, no offense, but you don't look as if you carry that amount of cash on you. I didn't hear you jingling it upstairs or anything.
Oh, we're very good at keeping it quiet.
The fish is talking.
He does that, ignore him.
I have long learned the ability to walk without my pockets jingling.
My uncle would love him if you want to sell it to him.
All right. Well, what are the prices for the health pots, both the regular and the greater?
Oh, right, neighbour. So you're 50 for the regulars, and she kind of pops one out. It's quite literally your standard healing potion, right? For the big one there, I'm not lifting it again unless you're actually walking away with it. You're 200 for that one. But maybe if you're looking to get a lot, I could probably call my uncle up here and see what he could do for you. Are you interested in the blue ones?
These are for spell slot recovery, yeah?
Yeah, that sounds like, I'm pretty sure that's what Alfie used to say, aye?
Yeah, are these only first level, or do they go higher than that?
Give us a sec, I'll go check in the back.
No,
She hops down, wanders through her little door for a couple minutes, comes back, and just comes with like a note that's kind of like, it's like a note that's been put on like kind of old scroll parchment paper.
Uh-huh.
And you can tell she's like struggling to make sense of it. And it's like composition, makeup, arcane.
Would you like me to take a look at
it? Sure. You do magic?
I am a spellcaster, yeah.
Oh, bless be. Maybe you'll make sense of this. And she kind of hops over and hands it to you.
Alright. Can I make sense of it?
Oh, absolutely. You can make you make perfect sense of it. There's four blue potions in there, and they're all first level spell slot recoveries.
Alrighty, so all four of these are for first level spell slot recovery. I don't know if Kata and So we're interested in that. Maybe Winthrop as well.
I'm interested in some potions, boy, too. But real quickly there, Rabbit. What was her name again?
Isabella.
Isabella.
Oh, I'm glad that one of you's remembered.
Maddox
As our
winks.
wee sass kicks in.
How about a discount for a veteran like your old uncle there?
Like I say, I can call my uncle up here, but yous are dealing with him. The moment he appears through that door, I'm hiding back there. He'll shout my ears off.
Can I join you?
Oh God, you've already talked to him today, haven't you? He's no happy on a Tuesday until he gets his fish.
Anyway, he's trying to buy me. I don't know why.
I don't think he would eat a talking fish with you, and I think you're safe. But Mickey's doesn't open until 12 o'clock on a Tuesday, and he gets rackety if he doesn't have his breeding fish in the morning. I don't know. It must be old person thing. I want to go near it.
Well, I'm interested in going to the fishmonger. I haven't had proper fish in ages.
Ugh, good luck. By the time he's not open for another 2 hours, and even then, there's probably already a line been queuing out for the past 2. Guy's popular as hell, but he brings it in super fresh. He basically has the monopoly on it, but he's a good lad.
If he doesn't have anything, I'll fish.
I mean, if you want, I can call him up here for you, no bother if you're interested. But I've got some mare in the back if you want it, but nothing bigger than these.
Max glance over to Kata. You want to see if you can try and get a wee deal on these?
Sure. Let me talk to the old man.
All right, give us a wee second. And she carefully puts them away and kind of walks off with them, and just puts them kind of like in a safe counter at the back. And she goes to this like odd looking like old like the 2-piece phones.
Oh yeah.
Right. And she starts going into that and goes, "Uncle Robbie!" And she just like visibly holds the earpiece like out away from her. As you just hear Robert's roaring voice come through it and goes, "What is it with Isabella? What you wanting?" And she goes, "I finally got the potion box out if you want to come up and rummage a deal with it. I think I've got a party here. I think they're looking for the lot of it, but they want to see if you can do a deal on it." And Robert goes, "Oh, that'll be the ones I sent up to you. Tell you what, why don't you just ask them what they want, bring them down it, and I'll see what I can do down here. I'm already working on something." And she's just like visibly agitated by the shouting voice because she can't hold it out any further. And it's like, okay, I'll do that thing. And she just fucking slams it down. It's like, ugh.
If you want,
Well,
I
I'm
can
sure
hold it
you'll
next
hit
time.
that. I'd appreciate that. Sometimes Alfie would come in and he'd give me a line of his mage hand, but he's in the hospital now.
Yeah, we know. I'd like to talk to them eventually.
Oh, good luck. Uncle was visiting him yesterday, but I hear he's happy again. But he wasn't happy to see that cat he has wandering around. I quite like him. He comes in. I get to give him pets, but he's biting at the uncle's ear. He's biting at the ankles of the uncle.
Understandably, honestly.
I think it's because he just shouts at it.
Understandable.
Very relatable.
If you are in the market for magical stuff, I've still got a few scrolls left over that Alfie used to make for us, but there's no much, but there is a couple.
Let's deal with Kata and his potions first, and then I'll take a look at what's in the bag.
All right. Well, Uncle said I've just to order up whatever you're having, and then he'll deal with you downstairs.
All right. So what was it for the greater? It's 50 for the regular, and how much for the greater?
200.
Was it 200? Okay, then as it is right now, do 2 regular, the greater, and I have an arcane recovery potion already, so I don't need any of those, or at least I don't think I'll need any of those for right now. So.
Okay. There's four level 1 spell slot recoveries. There's 8 regular potions and 1 greater.
How much is a magic recovery potion?
They're 75 each.
75.
Yeah, they're They're a bit more expensive than the standard health potions.
Mm-hmm.
Must be harder to make or something.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll do one arcane recovery as well. We'll round it out to 5. So 475 as it is for right now with what I got.
Okay, I mean, if you all just want to put like individual orders in, then
Yep.
that's as long as she's got it. She did say that she's got a few more in the back if you're desperate, but she'll need to go dig them out.
Mm-hmm. So for me,
Can we add one arcane to the pile, please?
Are you buying them as a group or are you buying them all individually?
We'll do it as a group. I'll see if I can speak merchant to merchant.
Mm-hmm.
So
I mean, if the group agrees on that, then yeah.
Try and get a good deal by buying a lot of goods at once. Trip.
Well, I'm trying to play the card of I am also a veteran mercenary like Robert is. So trying to play into that as well. I'll be like,
you could tag team them.
phrasing.
Inky.
I know what I said.
Dragon and lizard.
Maybe he likes them scaled. Why not tag team
Dragon,
them
a bunny, and a lizard walk into a room.
Maddox, yes.
Mm-hmm.
So if you drink the potion, you can only use it on first level spells.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So if you have any first level spells that you want like access to but don't want to burn your big spell slots for, then you could use these to get around that.
I might get one just in case I need it for Armor Bagathus. Or something.
You mean that spell that does great upcast?
It's either gonna be that or something like Bliss.
Yeah, true.
I don't have any other first level because worst case scenario, I have it and I can give it to somebody else.
True. I mean, you could milk the shop for everything it has
Yeah.
if you wanted to.
I'll be fine with just one recovery.
Okay, take notes of your individual orders, please.
Yes.
But keep in mind that if the totals go over the current ones, then I'll need to send her in the back and start rolling dice.
Yeah, I'm good.
I have 3 health potions on me. I think we should be good.
I've got plenty of regular healing potions as well. So just an arcane recovery will do me fine.
I'm also
good.
good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just keep a wee note in that.
Mhm.
She'll send them downstairs for you later on.
Yep.
Anything else in this shot you want to look at?
Young lady,
Aye?
could you please direct me to any armaments and tinkering stations that might be in this fine establishment?
I mean, and she quite literally just looks over to the unmanned counter. It's like, if you're looking for general adventuring gear or little knickknacks and stuff like that, you can go over there. You're not gonna get. We don't sell like armor and shields and weapons and things like that. Like we've got a deal with a local blacksmith for that nonsense. He would usually import something in, but if you're in the town, you can just go visit him. He does arrows and quivers though. Anything small, you can get a few throwing knives and things like that if you want. But it's a bit outside my area of expertise. I'd need to call William.
And that's the desk that had the equipment behind the counter or whatever. Like
Yeah,
across.
it's very clearly that you order and it will be handed to you rather than you pick up and take to the counter.
Okay, but it's nothing.
That seems to be the theme of the second floor. Like there's a lot of counters and not a lot of walking space.
Okay, but as it is from what we can tell, it's like just general adventuring gear, like nothing real, like specialized or fancy.
There's not, so it's nothing that's bigger than like a dagger. Like
Okay.
there's knives. The knives are about the most dangerous thing that are physically held in the shop. They don't keep like you can there's some small clothes and things like that. There's like you see like some folded up leather armor and stuff, but that's about as advanced as it gets. because they would just tell you to go talk to the local blacksmith.
Right. I would
They
like
don't-
to buy.
they-
There you go.
So carry on.
I would like to purchase a quiver's worth of arrows. How might I?
All right,
this.
hold on. I'll call William for you. And she goes up. She goes up to the telephone thing again, and this time she actually gets to talk in telephone voice. So you just hear her go. You just hear her murmuring away. And for upstairs, not in the not you hear just like you hear big thumping coming from upstairs, but it's not coming down the actual stairs. It's clearly somewhere in a back room. You hear somebody coming down, right? Just thump, 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 thump.
It's all rabbits.
And if
All the
you're
way
anybody
down.
that's looking over, this actual normal sized door opens up at the kind. I'm just gonna call it like the adventuring corner, right?
Uh-huh.
And this large orcish man has to duck under the door quite embarrassingly, and is kind of like semi having to duck under some of the gear that's hanging up on the ceiling as he comes up to the counter and goes, "What can I do for yous?"
They're all Scottish as fuck.
Well, I'm Scottish as fuck and I don't do voices, so
I know.
congratulations, this world is in Scotland.
Give us a French voice. Italian,
Oh.
Spanish.
Oui, baguette, croissant, typho, tower, duck! It could be German.
Duak.
The boss will say one of those was not.
Duak.
Oh, wait, this is Scotland. Oh, so now it makes sense why all the knives are behind locked counters.
The Kingdom of Alexandria is just Scotland.
Hoping to buy a quiver's worth of arrows, please. You can keep the quiver.
He just kind of looks you up and down and goes,
You got a
Is it-
license for that?
and he just goes, well, you just want the basic shit?
Do you have something more exotic?
I mean, hold on. He leans very dramatically, leans under a counter that's clearly way too small for a man of his stature, and pulls up a long box. Places it down, clips it open, and inside you have these. There's no quiver, but there's arrows, and you see that the heads of the arrows are rounded and extremely thick.
A thick arrow.
Give me. How would I?
Perception?
No.
Investigation?
No, you're a ranger.
So wisdom then.
Give me wisdom
Okay. That's a 20.
with. Wait, did you just roll a 20?
No, I'm about to.
Oh, right. Give me. Yeah, give me wisdom survival at advantage because like your entire shtick is archery.
Survival, so that's a
Yeah.
+5.
Yeah. So it's yeah. Give me a wisdom. So give me a survival roll at advantage. Remember, you get your wisdom with that as well.
Ah, so +8.
Well, were you already getting that, or?
Oh my god. I'm glad I've got a +5 for survival and +3 to wisdom, so that's 12 is my best.
Well, that passed the check anyway. You in front of you are looking at half a dozen what we would call trip arrows. No points for guessing what these do.
Yes, knockdowns.
Mm-hmm.
Half a dozen.
So quite literally, the inside the head contains a locking mechanism that is designed to whenever it makes contact, it releases and a second projectile launches out and tries to clip and tries to break into just a solid object to lock down whatever you've shot. Generally, they're used for hunting out in like the woods where it's very easy to like shoot an animal, and then the mechanism activates and just basically ties it to a tree, or like anchors it to a tree, essentially.
So it wouldn't be like a bola shot where it would then like try and trip the person to themselves. It tries to lock them onto something behind them.
Yeah, but sometimes usually that's just the ground as well.
Okay.
Essentially, mechanically, this is just trip attack the arrow.
Hmm.
You don't get any of the extra damage or anything, but it's essentially the trip attack maneuver built into the actual arrow.
A curious device you have there. Very nice.
Aye, the lads come in here for hunting. If you want something more exotic, I'd need to. I'd need to get in contact with Alfie, but he's in the hospital now, so nothing's going to be happening there. I sold out of my lightning ones last week.
His tail just kind of like excitedly thumps off the floor once and just makes no interest about it. Just interesting.
But this is all. If you're looking for anything outside of the bog standard, this is all I've really got left.
If we could throw those in with a standard quiver set, what are we talking for this?
I mean, standard. How much? Isn't a standard 20 just a gold?
A gold? I believe so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure just a standard quiver is a gold. But I'm willing to go check that because that might be me highballing it.
5 copper pieces for 1 arrow, according to 5e tools.
5 copper. Yeah, so it's a gold. It's a gold for a quiver of 20.
Yeah, just searching in quiver is one gold piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the
actually, that's buying the quiver itself. That's not buying the arrows. It says a quiver can hold up to 20 arrows. So the quiver itself is 1 gold piece. The arrows are not part of the quiver.
Yeah, but arrows are 5 copper each, right?
Yeah, so it would be 1 silver for 20.
But no, copper is pennies, David, and silver is silver. It's like actual money.
So
10 copper is a silver. So 2 arrows is a silver.
I'm sorry, sir. 5 times 10 is what? 5 times 10 is 50.
I thought
50
you wanted
copper pieces.
I thought you wanted
So
20.
it's 20. 20. So 5 times 10 is 50. Times that by 2.
No. Is it a conversion rate of 100 to like 100 copper pieces equals 1 silver?
Oh, is that what you're playing? It's 10 copper equals 1 silver.
Yes.
Right.
It's
It's
10
real
silver.
money, David. It's based on real money.
Right, I thought it was 100 to 100 to 100.
A copper is a penny. A silver is 10 pence. A gold is a pound.
Right. I need to change my values.
Yeah.
I will fucking deal with that later.
It's 1 to 10 conversions.
Right,
Then,
okay.
Then I might have fucked my shit up too.
Yeah, same.
10 copper is a silver. 10 silver is a gold.
This is why
Yeah.
in Marbled, when you have the purse thing, it has like a conversion thing on it because I know people get confused with it.
We were all in a completely different spectrum.
No, 10 copper is a silver. 10 silver is a gold. 10 gold is a platinum. No, is platinum the special one? Because there's fucking electrum as well. An electrum is like a 50 pence piece. Super dumb.
It's all
Yeah,
made up fake money.
nobody uses Electrum.
How about?
I'm gonna double check. I'm not because I don't use electrum, but it's annoying me that I might be wrong.
Mhm.
What? No.
Yeah, copper, silver, electrum, gold, platinum.
Yep.
Oh god, they're getting Roman on this bullshit. Okay.
Yeah, a silver piece is
10 copper. Mm-hmm.
Yep. So a copper piece is 1/100th of a gold. An electrum is half a gold piece, and then a platinum piece is 10 gold pieces. Yeah, it's just 10s all the way up.
Oh, okay. Then I probably fucked myself over in terms of money conversion, but I'll just
We'll
keep
deal with it
everything the
later.
way it is. Yeah, well, I'll just keep everything the way it is. It doesn't really matter all that
Mm.
much.
For
Yeah.
people who are lazy, I put something in Arcadia for you all.
Yes.
Bang.
Well,
No, it's 1 to 10 conversions, you silly
Mhm.
nuggets. So no, 20 arrows is a gold.
Yes. Okay.
Uh-huh.
How much to take the remainder of your stock off your hands with these arrows?
I mean, they're 3 gold a pop. But if you're wanting the 6 of them, I could give you it for 15.
Not bad. Yeah. Can we add that into our basket with the arrow? I mean, with the potions, please.
Aye,
get
fair
them all-
enough. Is that if you already got something off of Isabel?
Yes, I believe they're heading down to Robert.
Oh, lovely job, mate. Right, I'll send it down the back end anyway. You want? He just points it behind him. You looking for anything else, son?
Nothing much is coming to my mind. You won't happen to have any caltrops, would you?
I think he's a wee second. Quickly looks up the
That-
caltrop on 5e tools.
Basically D4s. How much are the D4s?
It's the little star things.
Gold piece.
Are they a gold piece each?
Gold, yep.
Gold piece for a bag of 20.
Bag of 20 is a gold, yep.
Yeah, he totally has them.
Can I get another one of them, please?
Right, no bother. So that's the 20 arrows, the 6 trickies, and a bag of caltrops. Anything else?
No, that's all. Thank you very much. Pleasure meeting
Alright.
you.
Ah, no bother. I'll need to probably go pick up whatever he's a boat off of Isabel anyway. Right, to. What about you lot in the back? He just points it to all of you. You's looking for it in there here?
I'm not very martial. Unless you have something more magical based, then I'll pass.
No, no until Alfie's back. He's usually got a couple of wee elemental things lying about, but I've been totally sold it for days now.
So 6 gold for a trip arrow, did you say?
3 gold each.
3 gold each. Sorry.
But he'll give you the 6 for 15.
Just write everything down. Right. Appreciated.
Right, no bother. Ezra, have you got anything out there for me? As he just kind of hobbles and like struggles to get back under the door that he came out. And door shut. He's a tall orcish gentleman. You'd have to forgive him. He has to work in a store run by rabbits. He's their muscle.
The muscle that can't flex. There's no room to flex.
There's no room to flex. Anyone? Anything else?
No, I'm good.
No, we're good. Okay, I take it you're heading back downstairs then?
Yeah. I mean, the only
Yes.
thing I like is a list of the other spell scrolls that they have. That's probably about it.
Yes, GK Bugger. Right, I'm summoning Isabel again.
Well, they can head downstairs for the moment.
Right, but I'm no dealing with his
At the same time, I know.
righty-ho. So thing keeps resetting at the most awkward times. Right. She wanders back and comes out and she's got 5 scrolls on her. You know these well enough. There's a scroll of they're all 1st level spells. There's one of absorb elements.
Okay.
There's one of featherfall.
Okay.
There's one of shield. One of sleep.
Yep.
And one of magic missile.
Okay. Featherfall. What was the first one again, sorry?
Absorb elements.
Absorb elements. Okay, got it.
Featherfall, magic missile, shield, and sleep.
We don't have Featherfall in the party, do we?
No.
Not that I know of.
Alrighty. How much is the Featherfall scroll?
She brings out She brings out a fucking price list. Right, and points them kind of like top to bottom,
Uh-huh.
and goes, right, you're 60 for that one, looking at absorb elements.
Uh-huh.
You're 40 for that one on Featherfall. You're 80 on that one on the
Yep, shield.
magic missile.
Oh, it's magic missile.
Magic missile. You're 100 on that one for the shield,
Mm-hmm.
and you're 30 on that one for the sleep.
Alright. Maddox, he'll go, I'm interested in the Featherfall one as well.
Alright, no bother, I can send that down with William.
Excellent. Thank you. We'll get out of your hair now. Or fur, I guess.
She skills at you.
You have to forgive me, I'm not used to this.
Clearly she's heard that one before.
I'm not used to dealing with things that aren't human, basically. You have to forgive me.
Anybody else for spell scrolls, or you want anything else, or you just want the Featherfall one?
I'm good.
Good.
Okay, right, sending us downstairs. In the chat, point, just type out everything you are getting. It's great when you're actually at the new town.
And I don't think Winthrop is getting anything, correct?
Nope.
Winfrey doesn't have any fucking money.
Yeah, I do.
I've all had all your money.
All the starting money.
All the starting money.
He could have mugged people.
What's this for? Oh, I will look at this later.
Yes.
Okay, dokie. So, 75 plus the 15 plus the 1 plus the 1. Are you doing it as a group?
Yeah, we'll try and get a group discount, shan't we?
Okay, dokie. Then 75, 40. That's 100, 200, 75. Okay, for a grand total of 492.
That doesn't sound right.
Yeah,
Because
That's
Cat
definitely
is
not right.
475.
75.
I mean, it's not my fault you can't count.
You probably put the discount in.
No. The
No.
cat Afrasius does not come to 475.
It's the two regular health pots are 50 gold apiece, right?
So it's 100
Uh-huh.
plus 200 plus 75.
That man's
Or
just
is it
throwing
three?
money away.
Oh, that's right. It's 100
Yes.
so 375.
100.
100, yeah, 375.
Even then, if I do this again, so that's 100 plus 200. So you're 375,
Yeah,
and then
375.
75 again, and again. Oh, it didn't add it in. Plus 75, plus the 40, plus the 15, plus the 1, plus the 1.
Yeah.
582. That makes more sense.
Miz went out and bought a whole till machine just to do that. I heard it.
Pretty much. Bro, I make sure my shit's right. As Einstein once said, you don't need to know information you can easily look up in a book. I mean, it's exactly what he said. Quote for quote, line for line. He spoke like that and everything. Okay. Fo,
Yes,
I believe you have a thing for this, don't you?
I do. I've got some mercantile touch, and Kata would like to try and play into his background as a mercenary as well.
Okay, I'm gonna let you know right now you're not getting both discounts. Like,
Okay.
you actually have a thing for this,
Mhm.
and it would do
Yes.
and it would do you better
Mhm.
than
Kata.
whatever
All right.
Kata could mingle out of him. If you weren't here, I'd be so down Kata, but like you would not get anywhere near what Foe just gets as a fucking feature.
Okay.
I'll save you the trouble. We could do something else with that later on though, because I know you're interested in mixing with it.
Yeah. So is that a dice roll? Is that a check that he's doing?
I would want to run the whole interaction with you because I want to see what you do with the character, and I want to learn more about you as well.
Well, yes, but
yeah. So
no,
we
I mean like for Thro's feature or whatever. Is it a dice roll check?
No, it's literally his feature.
Oh,
You know how you all got your custom features with your backgrounds.
Uh-huh.
I got an item, but sure, yeah.
Everybody get an item as well, but this is his thing.
Okay.
This is his entire thing. So for what was it, 15% both ways?
I believe so. Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna take divided by 100 times 85. So that brings your total down to 494 gold and 7 silver.
Okay. So
if you're all handing him your actual amounts, then work out what your totals are and then take 15% off.
Yep.
You said it's 15%?
Yeah, Fo gets 15% both ways. So if you're ever looking to sell shit, go talk to your actual merchant in your fucking group.
Wasn't Uni also getting a discount on anything she bought just from doing the quest
Right,
before,
so
or was it
it's-
specifically gems?
So for me, it's 78 gold and 2 silver.
It's specifically on those gems.
Yeah.
Alright, so I've got
He's just off confirming the story.
318 gold, 7 silver, 5 copper.
Why don't we go and do that while they're working out math?
Yeah, I'm trying to also work out math. I have it mostly calculated. I'm trying to work out the decimal.
If it's round up to coppers,
round up. Okay, so
if
that'll just be
that's an issue. Yeah, you
97
can't give
gold,
him
8 silver. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't give him like parts of copper. That'd be weird.
Technically, it'd be 7 silver, 5 copper. I think with this, but
I'm glad that we resolved the 1 to like the base 10 nonsense before we bought everything.
yeah.
Yes.
You
Yes,
fucking nuggets.
I say either ways. I'm treating gold is just dollars, silver is
Yep.
10 pieces, copper is pennies. So
Yes.
So 318 gold, 7 silver, 5 copper. That's what I got.
Right. Fire in. Maddox,
Yes.
you want to go talk to Hoppingtons?
Yep. Where is it?
I get to do this again. You asking the lad to summon him?
Yep.
Robert!
He presses Eon's bubble to one of his ears and then puts his other hand against the other guy's.
Just puts his head in the bubble.
Yeah, basically Matt just puts his entire head in the bubble and then just covers the poor guy's other ear.
Oh, right. Robert comes hopping out.
Maddox removes
Comes
bubble.
up to you and goes, "Alright, laddie, story's confirmed. Well done to yous. Wouldn't have bloody known if you'd nobody told me. I
Happy
don't know
to
why you were
help.
keeping it a secret. Aye, bang on. Why don't we, use all boat up?
More or less, yeah.
Oh, right, right. Let's hop out here then. A promise is a promise. Right, the gems are back out. Right, lad, 20% or whatever you want.
Okay, so that brings the other one down to 800.
Mm-hmm.
And the other one would come down to, so that was 500?
4.
Yeah.
400. Yeah, the blue spinal comes down to 4. The fire opal comes down to 8. So if you wanted to parry them, that'd be 1200.
Which I don't have. Especially now.
Well, you don't have it.
Do you need a loan?
turns to Thor. Tell you what, I'll do paintings to pay you back.
Sold! Where the rich people at?
I have one on me just now that's valued at 35 gold, actually. So hang on, I need to.
I mean, Fo could try and sell that if he wanted. It's
yeah.
a lovely scenery painting.
It is.
Tho enjoys being the one owed money to for a change.
Okay, so I currently have 930.
How much do you? So you 930 and you needed
1200.
We're
Okay.
raising it back on our bottle, by the way.
270.
Yeah, you need
Yep.
270.
270.
I can give you 270. Yes.
Alright. Maddox will also pass over his painting worth 35 gold pieces for you to do as you please.
Yes. I will add that to the Tho cart.
I'll remove
Are you
that.
gonna try and do anything with that just now, for?
I would like to do something with it.
You have the gentleman right next to you if you want.
Yes, I have gold and silver and salt in that. Let me just.
Can he try and just get the painting as value towards the gemstones?
Yeah, let me just sort out my gold pocket because I'm right.
Merchant
So
man be doing merchant things.
Yes.
yes, I have 1,441 gold pieces.
I'm also going to put a little extra table in my sheet that's just like money to pay back to Tho.
So
Yes.
could you describe to me exactly what was in the painting?
So the
What is-
painting was of the lake that we stopped by, so it's going to be just a landscape scenic route of this lovely little lake and river, with the summer sun kind of dappling in. I assume it's summer. I don't know what season it is. What season is it?
Mm.
It's pretty much summer, yeah.
Yeah, summer sun dappling in through the trees and everything.
Okay.
Yes. Rock.
Just the scenery, no body, no animals, no nothing.
He was tempted to put the fish in, but I think that might that might confuse people. So, just the scenery.
It's like this beautiful real life scenery, and then at the bottom, right, there's this cartoon fish's face like photobombing the corner of the image with a big smile. The trend is like every scenic photo has like a hidden
Yeah.
fish somewhere in there. Are we hidden Eon somewhere?
It's like that one comic where there's always a little spider hidden somewhere in it.
Hmm. Sometimes it's very obvious, sometimes it's not.
You're just
Yes.
gonna release a picture put called "Where's Eon?"
Yes.
It's not "Where's Waldo," it's "Where Eon?"
It's just all
Yeah.
koi fish. You have to find Eon.
Oh
Yep.
God!
What one
The
painting
one
is
with
just
the
like
one with the rubber ring.
Yes.
Anyway,
what? Yes, Robert, how many people with heavy bags of gold into your establishment?
I mean, I just call them customers, but you do you.
Yes, we have here a rather interesting opportunity for you, sir, to try and help some more sales and diversify your portfolio.
He hops up on a stool and goes, "I'm listening."
My friend here is quite a experienced and valuable artist, and his work is starting to really take off these days, and he's showing to have some quite great potential. Allow me to show you one of his earlier artworks. You
He
know.
just kind of points to you, Maddox, and goes, "You a wee painter, laddie?"
Yes. One of the trays I picked up
Oh.
back home.
He motions you to like bring your ear in. Just bring.
Thor.
Brings you right, just brings you right and goes, "You got any of that lovely wee lass of yours?"
Not yet, no. I am trying to get her more out of the bottle, but she's building a boat.
I was thinking Merlin just out of the bottle, laddie.
Blink, blink. What do you mean by that?
Does she have a swimsuit version?
I love that Foe is here. I love that. I love we just have a man in the party. Anyway, continue, Foe.
Yes. Sir, we prefer the term artist to painter. His skills are clearly much grander than just painter.
My apologies. You're right. I'd rather be called a merchant than a con man.
Exactly. So, how would you like the opportunity to resell this great work of art?
Are you trying to rent space in my store, or are you trying to actually sell it to me?
Sell it.
I
And,
mean,
and perhaps next time we're in here, we'll be back with even more grander images from our travels that you could also sell at a better profit.
I've got a whole house and furniture's bit in the top floor, but I'd need to send you up there. I enjoy a wee painting, but it's lovely. Are you showing it to them?
Yeah, I've got it like sitting on my lap as I'm on a stool.
As lovely my opinion is that it's absolutely lovely, but I couldn't personally give you a value in it. I'd need to send you upstairs again.
Don't mind the exercise.
All right, fair enough. But if you had anything a bit more, it looks to you, Marek, personal, yeah, I could. I've always been looking for some nice artwork for my office.
Like Maddox blinks, shuffles a bit closer to Winthrop and goes, "Do you have any idea what he's asking? Because I have no idea."
Not a clue.
Okay, not the only one.
I think he's interested in a self-portrait, but I could be wrong.
Oh, but yeah, I can do that. I think.
None of you have picked up the fact that he's been gawking at Maria the whole time she was out, have you?
I, as a player, know he
I'm aware.
wants what he
Okay,
wants.
I'm glad. Foe's letting me down right now.
No, Tho's gonna get him riled up and be like, "Yes, we got you some special artwork," and just produce one of Maddox.
Oh, Foe's a player of the mischief game.
Yes. When he speaks to me about particularly wanting one of Maria, then I'll be like, "All right." Mm-hmm.
What I do know is that upstairs.
All I know is he's been whispering to Maddox, and Maddox has been looking confused and shy. So I'm just going,
Maddox has extremely little in terms of like sexual education, so he is oblivious to this sort of shit.
Don't worry, he's learning.
Slowly.
Yes, I'm giving you an opportunity to learn.
The world.
I'm giving you an opportunity to learn.
Tell you what, why don't you go have a wee look upstairs and basically, usually, people, if there's plenty of population around here, and they I tend to sell a lot of kind of wee homely touches and things like that. But have a wee look at the stock, and if you can come up with something that isn't just the norm, then potentially take it off your hands. But like I say, I'd need to send you upstairs for an actual evaluation.
Capital. And he just turns and heads for the stairs.
Okay. We'll do this another time, Fo.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do this the next time you're here, because I'm keeping an eye on the clock.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But keep that in the back burner, yeah, and that'll be like the very next time you're here, we will deal with that.
Yeah.
And we'll just have it like slotted in here in lore.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are you all done here?
Yeah.
Okay. Right, where would you like to go next?
What time is it?
You've only been here for like half an hour.
I've got nothing until midday.
So with the thing, what you call it? So the blacksmith. Did you say that the blacksmith wouldn't have any extra stuff, or we would have to go to the blacksmith to see if they had any extra stuff?
Outside of just basic equipment gear, you're not going to find anything extra off of him.
Okay, right. Well, I'm kind of...
In lore, Cataphrasius has already been to him.
He's already raided the store and has informed me there wasn't that much anything.
Fair enough, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to run it like that, sure.
Right. Well, Joe's just going to do as usual and just potter about the market square and just gaze at the different wares and smell the different things.
Okay, okay.
So if we explore town, what other kind of like main things are we discovering as we wander?
Okay, I'll give you more opportunities in the future to have like a good wander around. But essentially, outside of this building here, you essentially, this is where the bounty boards were that your
Oh, okay.
previous missions came from, right? So you had stuff that was physically in the inn, but there's stuff physically out in the street here that is being advertised as well. And something that I would imagine would catch, especially Cataphracious's eye, is that there is a specific help wanted, and it has the crest of the military on it. And they're essentially looking for some part-time muscle.
Interesting. So, the army for this town is looking for help. Got it.
Yeah, they're looking for a few extra bodies. They're a bit busy, right?
All right, I'll point that out. So that's like, do we want to do this?
For what it's worth, this is the piece of content I have prepped. So if you don't want to do that, we're going to continue going shopping
Yeah, I think we should.
in the nicest way possible. Get on the fucking train.
The train is now departing the station.
We are on the fucking railroad.
All right, come on, boy, two.
Please
You're
stop
joining the
boys.
military.
Maddox!
Please
It's-
stop the boys.
It's Maddox for the last time. For fuck's sake, you can call me Mad if you want. I don't care.
Oh my god, Maddox swears. Cringe.
He does swear.
He's so innocent. Where's Falk?
Yo.
This because Falfus isn't around.
You'll earn your name eventually, boy.
What do you mean, Aaron?
Okay. So Help Wanted sends you up to the north side of the city. You already had this pointed out to you. I imagine Cataphractious, you'll probably be taking point on this one.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay. Right, fire yourselves up there then. Nope, we're following Maria.
So that is the north. Okay.
Yeah, so.
Is
Oh, no,
there
you
like...
don't get past.
I was gonna
There-
say,
you-
there's a security check.
Yeah, you get stopped at the gate. So Cataphractious, are you heading up? Are you being the front man for this?
Sure.
Okay. There's very clearly I guess you would just call it a security checkpoint. You approach and there are a couple of very paperwork busy female guards.
Oh.
They're fully decked out in the equivalent of like half plate.
And they're
Like-
they're just sitting at a desk at the checkpoint. With
They're,
no one
they're
else
more
around
they're
them.
more like standing with flipboards. There's a lot of general foot traffic coming in and out right now. The gates are very open and you can peer inside and you see there's a lot of supplies moving about, a lot of crates, a lot of wagons, barrels and things like that. It seems very, very busy back there.
Okay.
There just
Then
is a mass amount of bodies moving a mass amount of stuff.
Okay. Then I shall go up to one of the two ladies and say, "Notice there was a notice in town about y'all looking for some help. Who should I talk to about that?"
You can deal with me, pal. Well, we're looking for some muscle work. Are you fighter, carrier, transport, or? She takes one look at. She kind of like gauges you up and down, and goes, "Yeah, no. Usually, I'd be able to tell which one you are. So what part are you looking for? Are you looking to join up for the? You're looking for join up to the TA? You want an actual application form to get officially in, or are you looking for the muscle work?
The muscle work, temporary work right now.
Hey, but I've got plenty of work going around. I can sort you out with the rates and the paperwork, but and she just kind of like somebody in the actual camp or whatever just calls the two of them in. She's like totally into like this lassie stops mid sentence and turns and like marches in and just gives you kind of like a look of like, excuse me a moment, goes in, comes back out. few minutes later and goes, right, if you're looking, I can have you sorted in here, or... And she kind of takes a whole... Use all together then?
Is Maria actually here?
No, I'm just... I'm using her as a DM point.
Okay, so I was just making sure. Yes, the 4 of us plus the fish.
Plus the... Fish.
Don't ask about it.
I've got mages in here. Believe me, I've seen familiars as far as I've seen everything. Right then, what I can do is I can have you sent into the sergeant, and he can assign you something. I'm just gonna need a few bits of paperwork sorted, and she just like starts pulling out forms for you to fill in. It's very basic. It's some very basic like vetting information that they need. But it's clearly, Kata, you would know this. This is like extremely bare bones compared to the shit that you've had to sign for on previous work. So you know this is either telling you that they are that in demand for bodies that they're taking anybody, or the work that you're getting is not going to be anything of actual like standing within them. They are quite literally just looking for, can you lift shit?
All right, can I? My talisman serves as like my mercenary badge in rank. Can I pull that out? Like pull it out and show them, be like, do you have anything good? Like, would they know about my my group? Or is my group like not wouldn't be this far out?
Okay, so my question would be as your marking, like your actual is it the equivalent of like your dog tags or something?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, or the symbol of what you've done.
It's essentially your rank and group. So it's a carved dragon tooth, and the different material and like carvings that are of it denotes rank.
Okay. Then I would say that she would know, like she would notice if you're physically showing that to her. She would know that you're basically showing your experience, right? You're showing that you're somebody that has actually done this kind of shit priorly. She basically just takes the form straight back off of you and goes, stick as a party, send it in, ask for Sergeant. Excuse me.
Yes,
I don't know,
Sergeant.
Sorry. Ask for Sergeant Mitchell on the way in. As soon as you go in, take a left into the first building. And she lets you all by. I'm just gonna go stick Maria in the water.
Ask where she likes it.
Oh, I guess I should stop it.
Oh,
so
and
anyhow,
the term I think you're looking for what this area is probably a garrison.
Yeah, thank you. I'm just gonna take you on that one. Yeah, so you're in the garrison now, but you are very strictly going into the building to the left. Okay, we're just leaving those two outside. Okay, you walk in. There is...
Here's the question. Is it this building or this building?
The one that Maria's at.
Okay.
Okay. So you walk in. There's two women in the building. One is sitting at a desk, clearly in a position of power. And there's another one with more flip chart work, basically giving a report of everything that has happened currently in the morning. You hear her just rattle off about like figures and equipment and things like that until eventually she's, stands to attention, salutes and signs off, and like very professionally marches past a lot of you as she leaves the building. So now there's this woman just behind the desk and she just looks at all of you waiting.
Are you Sergeant Mitchell?
That'd be me, I don't know why she was very gruff there.
It's been a long day.
Gruff woman, fuck it, sure.
Talk to the two ladies at the gate. They sent us your way for some work.
Are you showing her your...
I've taken out, so like it is on a strap, like it's wearing, like it's on my chest.
What do I call it? An emblem? What do I call it?
It's my talisman.
Your talisman. Okay, your talisman. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. And she goes, past experience? Like she's questioning.
Several years. All right. Do you want me to go into the full of it?
If you were standing in front of military personnel
Mhm.
as a as a mercenary, how would you present yourself? Talk
Train
to
for-
her like you would actually talk to somebody in that position of power, given your experience.
Trained for 12 years, cold med out until I was 22. There set out as on my own as part of my own mercenary work. Served in various different battles and regiments throughout my years. My most notable work, I slayed Sir Gowry, who commanded a bastion on the border of Lucaria, in the kingdom of Lucaria, in the kingdom of Ariamis. Also, while I was in Ariamis, I took part in a mission to eliminate a Yuan Shi plot to overthrow a city. To put a stop to the plot to overthrow the city. There we go.
Good, sorry, I'm having to argue the fucking light that Caitlin broke.
Look, I can't help it that your light switches hate women.
But also, that was wonderful. I'll be right back. Fuck's sake!
Honey,
Sam, what did you do to this light?
touched it. It hates women.
It's just a sexist light switch that has never worked since Caitlin used it.
I literally just put it on.
Can't confirm. It worked for me.
Yeah.
That's because you're a guy!
That's it.
Penis
Why am I
detected.
late?
That's it. Otherwise, those are my.
I beg your pardon. That was unironically, that was wonderful. She calls for your name and rank.
Cataphracious. God, I never actually came up with the actual ranking system.
That's fine. You can work on that. That's homework.
I say,
Right? She goes.
I'll say it's equivalent to what you are. I would be considered a sergeant.
Mm-hmm. She doubts. She eyes the three bodies behind you and goes, and that lot?
They're with me.
Names and ranks?
They serve no. They don't have any ranks.
You lead this mob then?
For the work, yes.
She has a very keen eye on the three of you at the back that have not answered her question.
I'm new. Ignore me.
Name and rank?
Maddox, healer? Question mark?
To the lizard in the middle.
Name's Thope, Ranger.
To the tall furbolg with the pot on his head.
Winthrop, I'm a druid.
Sure not echo like.
Winthrop.
Just talking to a cup.
He's like, yeah, he just stands there and goes, I'm Winthrop. And Jerome, Winthrop.
Hi. Hi.
I am Winthrop.
I'm a bear. And oh, please. So does it stop? So she is sorry, my own fucking bear joke is set me as I did that to myself there. Like an idiot. Okay. Cataphracious. Give me a charisma. Just a straight charisma roll.
Just
With
20.
actually give it to me with advantage because you actually handled that bit of RP extremely well.
Okay.
Apparently, I'm just gauging how she's dealing with you.
14.
14, right? That's bang on. I rolled a 10, so you definitely have the upper hand in this conversation right now. She goes. She takes one look at Maddie and goes, "He's not into grunt work, is he?"
Yeah, I'm new. You have to forgive me.
Yeah, you need some muscle belts, lad. Right? She's like built. She's a fair. You know how you see like some gym women where they're built to the point where they basically just have like male body figures.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's built like that. She's clearly been doing this for a while, but she doesn't look. She still looks like relatively young.
Yeah, I won't really get that until I get paired. So.
The
Yeah.
boy's a bit fragile. We'll get him there.
Right. Tell you what, I could probably make, given your experience, I could probably make better use of you out in the field rather than in here. I've got enough bodies as it is. Basically, at this point, I'm just looking for the actual gear to come in. Don't worry, it's just training. I've got files through a few stuff and goes. I sent a subdivision out and I've not heard from them in a couple of days. And I was meant to get daily reports. Are you comfortable with the area?
What area?
This area, like the area, the immediate area.
just
She's asking.
just
It's basically she's gauging like how well do you know the area? Are you far travelers? Are you local? Like how well do you know the local area?
I'm not from this area. Exactly. I've been around close to here, but never in this exact area. No.
Okay, so you're not actually from Alexandria yourself, then, right? Okay, so we can't have you there. Right. Tell you what, and she hands out a file to you.
Mm-hmm.
It describes it's about a half day away. On
North,
horse.
south, east, west.
You're going north. You're going northeast.
Okay.
It's essentially there was a scouting party sent out that was only expected to be a 3-day mission, and they've been gone for 4.5 days now, if you include today. And she's not had daily reports off them for 2 days now. She basically just hasn't had any bodies. Given how busy it is around here, you can't move basically for people and things being shoved around the place. And you basically came in as a man of relative experience in combat that she can send up and basically like, well, either you're going to go up there and put them fucking right because you understand military, or you're going to go up and find out what the fuck the problem is.
Okay.
This genuinely only works because you have this background, by the way. Otherwise, I'd be making you'd be making fucking strength checks to shove boxes around Maddox.
I got a +1 to athletics. I have a +1.
That doesn't help you on straight strength rolls.
I know.
Yep.
Yeah, twiggy bugger.
Look, he's not meant to haul.
How big was the scouting party? What exactly were they scouting?
We had team of 5 +2 for Excavation. So you've got a total of 7. We had one supply. We had one supplier who has actually come back, but he was only due the one trip, and his report said that everything was fine upon he left on day 2. So I'll send you, if you're looking for the immediate work, I can send you up there. Reward is what it says in the paper, and I can double the rate if you put my men in shape and bring them back. Because quite frankly, if they're duking out on duties, she just like starts, like her hands just comes up as if ready to hit an invisible body.
Go away, boss.
Like clearly this has angered her.
Shoo!
No, she's not gonna hit him off.
And you said this was a scouting party. What were they scouting?
We recently discovered an old temple ruins, and we were just making sure that it was cleared out and wasn't harboring anything we had to worry about. Initial reports said that they had a bit of bother. Getting in on the first couple of days, but otherwise no combat, no combatants, no. Basically, they haven't found anything alive that isn't just the local wildlife.
Gotcha. And
but their final report is that they struggled to initially get in, broke into, like, I say break, like they're managing to, because it's abandoned essentially. It took them a couple of days to actually like get in, set up, post, and then get into what is essentially the main building. But their last contact was that everything is going fine, and now 2.5 days later, she's heard nothing.
Gotcha. And what's the reward on the paper?
It's 500 for that job specifically, but if you can rally them back post haste, she'll double it.
All right, we'll take it.
Right, no bother. Keep the file. I'll send you up north. Go talk to Helga in the stables. She'll set you up with some horses.
Would I know what like their or did the woman who leave do like a salute or whatever? What did she do like before the attendant left? The one giving the report.
She did a stand to attention salute, and if you like copy me right now, so put your right arm out.
You could always
And
turn on
then,
your
like-
camera.
Yeah, no, I could and bring it across so that your hand like lands on your heart, and your right arm is in a V shape, almost like a sidewards V. That makes sense. So your arm, like so keep your elbows straight with your shoulder, and then the forearm in the hand comes across the chest.
Okay. All right. So since I saw that, I shall mimic that and we shall be on our way.
She kind of like rolls her eyes at you as if like, why are you doing that? Like she understands that you're trying, but also like you're not in her military, so like why are you doing that? But there's a small part of her that appreciates.
Maddox just kind of bows from the waist, grabs the fish.
And grabs. Okay.
All right. To Helga at the stables.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a bad time to say that I've never ridden a horse?
You learn
Oh.
quickly, boy.
Phil has never ridden a horse
Stop.
before.
Make me a perception check.
Perception. Just
Raw perception.
8.
8. Carry on.
Going to the stables then. To get our
Oh,
horse.
okay. This you find the stables very easily. You just follow the smell of horses. Helga gets you basically in and out with a horse each pretty quickly and sends you on your way.
Maddox had his nose pinched the entire time he was in the stables.
Mm-hmm. So are you all happy to move on?
Sure.
Yep.
Why are you saying it like that? What's up?
Maddox has never ridden a horse before.
Okay,
No.
make me a survival check.
Survival.
Yeah.
Survival is +2, 13.
You managed to stay on the horse, but your bum's a bit sore. Right, to go. Very quickly, if anybody wants to take a wee couple of minutes, now's your chance to do that, because I have a bit of a water mess that I need to clean up very quickly, and then we're gonna go just skip straight into the meat.
Right. I'll take you up on that. Water mess of my own.
Lovely.
Damn, what is it with the Scots and making water messes?
Have you met Caitlin?
I am
Yes,
the water
once.
mess. Nice.
I mean, you didn't make a mess when I was there, so I don't know.
My car definitely did.
Well, yes, but I wasn't gonna bring that up.
We don't talk about the car. Scaring a house full of.
Look, I'm a woman. It's a specialty, okay?
It comes default with your package.
You gotta take the good with the bad. Great in the bedroom, but I'm terrifying.
In the bedroom.
Inside and out of the bedroom.
Thank you. You are, in fact, to be feared.
And yet you haven't gotten rid of me.
Sex is good.
Hey, J. Crow.
Yo.
If you wanted me to pay you back for the hotel in Sweden, I will need like either your PayPal or your banking information.
Okay, I'll get it to you later today.
No, shit, because you just haven't seen anything. It's like, okay.
Yeah, more or less forgot here and there. I remember, and then I was like, I'm not gonna bother him while we're not in disc.
I gotcha.
You don't have Venmo, do you, Vass?
I do not know. So I think with my bank I can just do wire transfer if I have like a routing number and account number.
Caitlin,
Ali.
hello. Some point I need to make you and Miz my enchiladas that I made.
Enchiladas.
Yeah,
Oh, they were so good.
I made Scott some enchiladas a while ago, and they were quite good.
It's a shame he doesn't like beans because they're a really great thing to like put in to
I
pad them out.
love beans. Put tons of beans in mine.
I'll make us 2 pots, one for him, which is just mince and chicken,
Uh-huh.
and ours will be minced chicken and assorted beans.
Yeah.
Black beans, kidney beans, white beans.
Black eye beans.
Yes.
Hey, I tried.
You did. Credit to you, you did try. Now, granted, if you try it when it's in enchilada form, now that's a completely different scenario because you've then got the tortilla wrap and you've got cheese.
Cheese, glorious cheese.
Caitlin made me enchiladas for the first time and they were lovely.
Yes,
Mhm.
that was only basic chicken in them though. There was no beans in those ones.
But still, it was nice.
Mm-hmm.
I would have you have them. I would have you cook them again.
Yay! It's the only time I've ever actually cooked for you.
Hey, that's a good start. But oh my god, it was so good. Mm. Just random goat noises every now and then. I love it. That's Tho's cart right there.
I was gonna say.
Which I really need to speak with Scott and really flesh out and make it a nice proper mechanic and get a nice wee image for it.
My DMs are open.
Your DMs are open.
My DMs are open.
Speaking of DMs being open,
Uh-huh.
I'll get you a lady-friendly one in a moment.
Ah, noted.
Yes.
Content?
Content. Unfortunately, the big list that I had beforehand, all the URLs are now invalid because the website changed the format for how their URLs are structured. So now I've got some 300 URLs that mean nothing. Boo.
Sad face.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, time to build a new library with even better tits.
Yes.
Don't see it as a loss, see it as an opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
We weren't waiting on me, right?
No, I'm just giving everybody like a straight 2 minutes, like a couple of
Okay.
minutes.
Like, that's the last I've got that works.
David, that is a 10 out of 10.
The former or the latter?
The most recent one. If anything, you should send that to Caitlin.
Either this is you will enjoy this, or this is just a hint drop.
That is make with that what you will when you're
Ah.
next at his.
That is a hint drop. Understood.
Message received.
Mission objective received.
Anyway, ready check?
Ding!
I'm sorry, there's no pop-up to click.
God damn it! I should make that.
Ah, all the Twitter ones are dead as well. Fuck you,
What's
Elon.
Twitter?
You mean X?
Not the fish!
No, we mean Ash. Alright, I have created a Venmo account, so...
Oh, you didn't have to. We could have figured something else out best. I just wasn't very worried about it right now.
Okay. I mean, I did it, it's whatever. Like, if I can just, like, link credit card to it. And send
Yeah,
it to me
and
or
then it
whatever.
just goes straight to me, and it normally links banks too, so it's just super easy way.
Okay. Then yeah. Yeah, well, we'll do that. I'll keep that open then.
Oh.
Okay. Alright, I'm pretty good.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh dear, why are you all out there?
What do you mean?
We're in the void.
I am not in a void.
When I copy pasted you over to another map, you ended up all in the fucking void.
I'm still in East Alexandria.
Yeah, that's where you're meant to be.
Okay.
I'm at home.
Vibing. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Enjoy myself a nice glass of refreshments. I need to use my strawberry liqueur up soon.
I'm just going to make things easy for myself and just snap you all to the grid prematurely.
Sounds like a plan. Now, question for the DM.
Hello, that is I.
Looking at this, we appear to be on the high ground. Is that correct?
Yes, you have noticed that immediately.
Yes, I would like to do a perception check.
Is everybody here?
We...
Yo.
Uh-huh.
Honey. Okay. Roll it.
Right.
Do you have any territorial rangery bullshit that I should be made aware of?
I have forced, which gives me... what does that give me?
This is in a forest.
Let's just check and see if that does anything. When making an intelligence or wisdom check related to the favorite terrain, your proficiency is doubled.
He said
This
this is
is-
a forest.
Yeah, but it's not an intelligence or wisdom check for perception. Oh no, wait, wisdom. Yes, it is. Alright.
Sir, do we want to try that again?
Yes, so I've got my 10 there. Let's see, do I do better? 13. Right, okay, so that means I've got a total of 20. Dirty 20 for perception.
A dirty 20.
Yes.
Okay. So looking this way and around
Oh, is this
you?
this wall blocking me?
Yeah, these are, sir, these are
Ah.
like 15-foot high walls.
Well, fuck me. Okay. Well, in the surrounding area, what do we notice? What do we see?
You see walls and a staircase. You rolled really good. Your positioning was questionable.
Yes. I thought these would have been like chest-high walls or something.
No. How are you moving?
Just walking.
Okay.
I would like to do a perception check. I'll do it right this time.
No, I mean your 20 is still good. So are you, I guess you're looking just straight down this way.
Aha. Yeah. Are all
Uh,
these walls higher than what we can see?
No, you're looking down the ways now. There's this kind of awkward thing in the middle, but like you can see kind of down here, and you can see like kind of like back and around here, just kind of fine. Once you start getting down here, it's becoming a bit far for you to get a clear view.
Okay.
But all things considered, it looks bare.
Okay.
There, he says.
Maddox, how are you doing that movement?
Just walk. He's just kind of like carefully walking.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
If I send Eon, who is invisible by the way, up to like the top of the wall to kind of gaze about what's over it, what does he see?
Mm-hmm. This is gonna be a common trick, isn't it?
Yep.
It's actually a magical trick.
Hey. Okay. Send him up. Are you stealth rolling him or anything?
I can, yes.
Okay, let's do that then.
I think he has a +1 to stealth, which is
Like,
not...
just gotta remember that just because you're invisible doesn't mean that you're moving stealthily.
Yeah, stealth. Oh no, he's got +2. I'll be 12.
12. Okay, carry on.
So he gets to the top of the wall. Does he see anything?
He sees about 10 foot of wall from where he currently is. Are you moving him?
Move him there and peek over the edge.
Okay. If he looks down, there's a lot of buzzing.
Oh goody.
Oh, you had to use.
Yeah, I couldn't help myself.
We're going into fucking Encourage.
Eon will return to me.
Uh-huh.
Maddox, he kind of like turns back to the team. His eyes are kind of wide open. He's kind of afraid to move because how far down is it?
It's about 20-foot drop.
20
20, 25 foot.
Uh,
So you're kind of in close proximity to it.
yeah, Maddie doesn't really want to move.
So that's 20. That's a 20 to 25 foot drop from the top of the wall, or from where Maddox is standing.
From the top.
So that's only 5 feet down then.
Well,
5 to 10 feet down.
Yeah.
He's gonna send Eon over to the party, and he's gonna go. There's a lot of really big bugs like right there.
We'll say, Kat, we'll say like a solid 30 just to keep things even then.
Yeah, because there's stairs like down.
Yeah.
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 There's a lot of really big bugs there, and Maddie doesn't want to move in case they hear them.
Alright. So I think Tho should perhaps get up on top of one. Yep. Damn it. Where is it? Shit. On top of one of these to get a vantage point for shooting. And then I will like I can head down like to get ready, and then Winthrop, if you wanted to be with me, I would say that's probably the best options that we have. And Maddox, I mean, you're gonna have to get away from there.
Oh yeah,
like,
yeah.
back up this way.
Can I stealth Maddox, please?
You want the ranger to put himself into a very difficult to retreat from position away from everybody else to attack a flying enemy.
Do you want my grappling hook and rope? I have a climber's kit. It won't be difficult to retreat.
If I don't one-shot that giant wasp, I'm going to have a melee friend.
I mean, we also have Maddox who has Eldritch Blast. You're fine.
That requires line of sight, does it not?
It
Yeah,
does.
but
So these walls were, what did he say, 35 foot?
Well, 15.
15. The walls
50,
themselves
50.
are 15,
I,
but yeah.
Yeah, he's not, unless he moves all the way back, he's not getting line of sight to assist me.
Well, it depends on where you are. Like, sure, if you're on this one, maybe, but if you're on this one, I mean, you're fine.
he won't have from there. He's
Line
not
of
gonna be
sight.
able to hit them.
Uh-huh. It's a good idea, but up here, I wouldn't engage from here. It'd be much more effective to sneak around to here to get a shot off on like maybe one of them, or try and get as close to possible to get a line of sight, and then run like fuck. Attack and run. I do have that ability as Dread Ambusher after all.
So would you rather have a vantage point or
It's a vantage point I would soon very quickly share with somebody, so it's not that effective because I will be very isolated.
Well, you don't have to take the first shot. You're Dread Ambusher, so I would have to. I'm thinking mechanically, your stealth should be pretty good, right?
Oh yeah, my stealth is good, but the thing is, I can attack and then Dread Ambusher. Like, attack to engage the fight, and then come my turn, I get Dread Ambusher.
Okay, so you can wait until like I have aggro, and then you can attack.
Oh, so you open instead of me open.
Yeah, I mean, like I'm not gonna make good stealth rolls because I'm in heavy armor, so I make it with disadvantage.
Right. I probably would be better getting onto a different wall, one that 15. How much would it hurt to jump down from 15 at?
2d6?
Hmm.
This one is a bit higher than this as well.
Yeah.
So like this is about 20 feet off of the ground where you are currently. This is about 15, but this compared to this wall is about 30.
Yeah.
Having the
And-
height might be beneficial to you.
Or like I said,
No.
I have a climber's kit, so it's not you're not gonna have to fall. You can just like go down. You don't have to jump.
Yup.
What's your Toll the Dead's range?
60, I think.
Right. Always ready to make the climb.
Yeah.
Are you
60.
using your natural climbing speed?
I don't have a natural climbing speed. I have
Oh, you have a swim speed, don't you?
Yes. So I will very carefully climb up.
Well,
Here.
here I will give you my climbing kit, so that
He doesn't need it.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's only 15 foot high. You can all climb that in a turn.
Yeah.
Not that.
Oh. You want me to go from that way up?
No, I want you to tell me what you are doing before you do anything.
Right. I'm gonna go climb up and get ready to open the fight and get 3 hits.
You're doing this unstealthily?
No, I said I'm moving up carefully. I'm gonna climb
Okay,
up
give me a
carefully.
stealth roll.
My
Use
stealth-
that, Maddox.
Thank you. I was waiting for the cue.
I typed
Oh,
it in chat.
Shit.
plus 6 to stealth.
Like I have a plus 2.
13 stealth.
How much for?
13.
13 total.
Hmm.
Okay, if you would like to move to the top of the pillar then. Because you have a 40-foot move, don't you?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Maddox,
7.
are you going to move on a 7?
No. Not particularly.
Anyone else?
No, there's no point in me stealthing. No.
You're okay. Where would you like to go then?
Or Winthrop, would you like to try and stealth?
to...
14.
He spoke, but I didn't hear him.
14.
14? Okay. And Kata, you're
What?
just thumping down the stairs, are you?
I mean, I guess I'll try, but it's what, disadvantage?
Yep.
Not one. Oh.
Then start moving.
Crunk, crunk.
Winthrop, don't
Right.
be so close to me since you are acting
Mhm.
stealthily,
Don't
Right.
stand
and
so.
I am not.
Don't stand so.
Quick
Don't
question.
stand
So, like,
close to me.
So
Do
be
I
like
have-
on the other side of the pillar.
Do I have line of sight on any of them? Or do I need to creep a little closer?
You can give me a fresh perception,
A fresh perception.
given your new position.
Yep. So, plus 5. 21.
21.
Mm-hmm.
You see all friends.
I see many friends.
Does he only see that, or does he see any more anywhere else? Since he is. up
That's all he
higher?
can see for now.
Okay.
He is focused in this area.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of buzzing.
Yes. A lot of very curious buzzing.
Okay. I shall go ahead, have my shield and battle axe ready,
Mm-hmm.
and be ready to attack anyone who comes into range.
Right.
I mean, if you're readying an action, I expect you to be holding your position.
Okay, well then I shall keep moving forward then for right now.
Right, you do one or the other.
Okay, I will keep moving forward for right now.
Halt.
Yep.
So you natural one, brother.
Yeah.
There you have attracted some attention from the local wildlife,
Mm-hmm.
if you want to call it that. Give
DM,
me.
Question.
Uh-huh.
Are we in the day or at night?
You're in the daytime.
Daytime. Okay.
Yeah, we
So I'm
were.
not in
We
shadows.
talked to them like first thing in the morning. It was a half day's
Mhm.
ride, so it should be 2.
Early
o'clock?
afternoon. Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. Early afternoon. So the sun is at its peak.
Cat Frasius, give me a survival.
Okay, I do not have any bonuses to survival. Nat 1.
Can you stop? It's the first 2 rolls. You do not sense a creature that definitely heard you clanging about, and it rushes in and attacks you. So I need to get more dice. I need to get more dice. I obtain more dice. Oh, that's not bad. On a 19 advantage, it will strike you, and we shall do initiatives. As soon as I find some good music. You know what? I really like the one you recommended me last time. I'm going to pop that on again.
Plus 6.
Right.
So, Cataphrasius. Give me... Yep, thank you.
Oh, I'm in the wrong sheet. That's why I can't find it.
Nice.
27. Nat 20. Why am I getting a nat 20 on the initiative?
Brother, that's where you want nat 20.
Does that mean I get a free shot?
No, you don't even get to go first.
Uh,
Oh, so I need to turn that the fuck down. Oh, okay. Cataphractious. Make me a Constitution saving throw on a DC 13.
$16.
16. You pass, and you take 6 damage.
Okay.
Okay. If I sort you all. Now, it's worth noting that the only person in combat right now is Cataphractious. Do with that information what you will. Foe, it is technically your turn. Do you want to? You can't see what's going on down there.
Yeah. I can. Oh, I can't. No,
You cannot.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Right.
a wall in the way.
Yeah.
So you just need to say what you're doing.
So
You
I.
How
Christ.
far down am I here from up here? Like, what is the height difference from that?
About 25 feet.
So if he and how high up is
20
Foe?
more.
So 45 feet up, he can't see over a 15-foot wall.
He can't see straight. He might be able to see your head or something, but he can't see what's going on here.
Mm-hmm. Also, I'm kind of looking in this general direction. You've not made like a noise to attract my attention away from this, the bugs, the boogs. I was kind of expecting to see you appear in my peripheral. So maybe in a time I might like cast an eye and be like, what's keeping him?
I'm gonna step over and cast Great Bonfire on the same square as the crawler.
You can do that on your turn.
You said we weren't in turn yet.
We're in
Yes.
combat.
You said we weren't. He said Cataphractious was.
It's
Uh-huh.
I'm the only one in combat turn.
But we're all in initiative.
But you're in. But you
Okay.
have to you can't just start wandering around and Cataphractious be the only one in a fucking time capsule. You still need to
Right.
follow the rules.
Right.
Now
so
every single move that everybody makes has to follow the turn system. Whether you engage in combat or not becomes your decision, because currently the only one that has been spotted and is in active combat is Cataphractious. But now
Right.
time has to slow down because he's engaged.
Right. So I could start firing, or I could wait for them to gather near the tank and AoE bomb them.
It's up to you. You don't have to take action right now.
Yeah.
Cataphractious is going to be dealing with shit. You also
So
couldn't really help him from there anyway.
Yeah. So the
So decision time.
the wasp is 75 feet away from you. I am just going to hunker down in stealth.
Oh, okay. Maddox, you're kind of just behind the wall.
I am. I don't really have line of
Nope.
sight of anything.
Yep. You have 0 awareness.
You have not yet. Technically, foe at a push would maybe see that there's what is Cataphractious doing on the spot, but you don't really know what's going on. So you're really hunkered down right now.
Yeah, because the thing is that I don't want to try and get up on this wall, because then I'm just here.
Yeah. There's flying buggies. And for all we know, these things can climb like a motherfucker.
For all we know. Action Armor of Agathis.
You're doing this just now?
Yes.
Okie dokie. Cast it.
It's cast, so it's 10 temporary hit points.
If you're second level, yes.
It is, yeah, it automatically upcasts. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Your extra little spell slot coming in handy there.
Yes, indeed. Just
Anything else?
I really should start moving because this is not a great location.
What was your stealth roll again?
7.
Okay.
Because I get the feeling that when I start moving, I'm just gonna get friends. So I move here. At least Soul will be able to look down and see me behind.
Hold. Okay. Anything else?
Intern.
Enter. Kata, how you doing?
Hi. So yeah, I'll. For right now, I shall swing to this side of the bug. No, never mind. For right now, I'll stay right here. Swing at it.
Okay, roll away.
Yeah. Let me get all my bonuses. $12.
That hits.
That is D8. Yes, D8. 8.
8.
Oh, 8 plus 3, so 11.
What form of damage?
Slashing.
8 slashing damage. Okay. Oh my god! I didn't have to do the 1. I miss it.
I fixed it.
She fixed it! Legend! Good sir, is there anything else you are doing?
Okay. If I move to like this side or like here or here, am I blocking Winthrop's line of sight?
I think he's
Probably, right?
he's probably more worried about the wall, but
Also, if you turn the other way, does that mean that the bug might spot Winthrop?
It's a possibility. So I'll stay right here.
okay.
You could always move north if you wanted to get clear the path a little. Like here.
Are we ending turn or?
Yeah, I'll stay right there.
Thank
Turn.
you. Winthrop.
Okay, I'm gonna turn into a bear.
Okay. Bonk.
Question for you. Didn't want to do that one, but this tile to there, would you take that as a line, or are you gonna count that as being on that tile?
I'll allow it.
Okay, so I'm going to charge at it and try and claw it.
Okay.
That is a 7 to hit, which is not gonna hit.
7 total.
7 total.
Yeah. It's gonna mess. Where the fuck did you roll?
2.
2. Okay. Garbaggio.
That's it.
Okay, dokie. Oh, well, that's gonna be annoying when it does that. Okay. We'll go back to the top. And Cataphrasius.
It's faster than a 27?
Sorry, it's not had its turn.
Oh.
On a natural 1, it fucking misses you anyway.
Hell yeah.
However, friends,
Oh.
went from on an 18.
That's it.
Take 5 damage and roll me a con save at DC 13.
That's gonna hit. It's 4.
4.
Yep.
You as it closes into you, you feel it pierce you, and you immediately start to feel lethargic. Your movement speed is half for now.
They have a slowing toxin.
And we'll go to you full properly.
Right. So the other buggies have not done anything. I'll cast my gaze over here to acknowledge what's going on.
You You do not see this, but
Nice.
Kata is here. You heard the bear form
Yeah.
and the charge, so you can kind of like just see like his arse here,
Mm-hmm.
and you can squintly see this.
Mm-hmm. Alright. But
Like that's a very It's a real squint.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright. Ugh.
Yeah, that's generally the noise they make.
I
So,
will
Are you
continue.
helping out?
Confirms.
I
Sure.
will I will continue to hunker down.
Okay, Maddox.
How tall is this thing in the middle?
About 20 foot.
20 foot.
Like it's taller than you are here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought the
Like,
state we were
it's-
25.
Go on.
Manos' current position from there to there, you said was 25 foot, but that's the only stairs going down. So if that's 20 up, then technically she's taller that way.
No.
The whole thing could be sloping down for all we know.
Fair enough.
There's not really a good place to be, really, because ideally I'd want to be kind of down in this area anyway to get clear line of sight on these guys while being far away.
So you're going in with the frontliners rather than sticking it with foe?
This is the issue. If I climb up here, then we're both kind of gonna get a bit miffed, but at least I can help him with the ability checks, if nothing else.
More importantly, you can't climb that. You don't have enough speed.
True, because it's 20.
You could climb this, but you
I'm
can't climb that. You could dash climb that.
not going to be taking any actions anyway, so I could... Do you want me up there,
Would that be a bit noisy to dash climb?
I would have her make rolls for it.
I do have a 7 stealth, which is not great. Because the thing is that if I climb up here, they're definitely going to hear me. Because 7 stealth.
Yeah. But it would be a good spot for shenaniganery.
Yeah,
Mhm.
okay.
Right, I'm calling in your turn.
Yeah, I'll dash climb up there to join though.
Okay, let's do it from round here then.
Yep.
Just for simplicity. Give me an athletics.
That'll be 17.
Okay, you cleanly get up there, and there's 0 movement.
Huh.
You now see more of the buggies.
You climbed up very expertly.
I
And-
will intern then.
Kata,
Take another swing.
go for it.
Or, you
Hmm.
know what?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. What is-
Mm-hmm.
What is the range on that?
What is love?
Baby, don't hurt me.
Hang on, just
Please don't hurt us.
No more.
No more. Right, team. Know what you're doing before your turn comes up, or I'm gonna start penalizing.
yeah. I'll just attack again.
Okay.
17.
That hits.
Ten.
10.
Yep.
Right. The 10 slashes into it pretty cleanly. You take off a couple of limbs on the way.
Okay, and I shall move right here.
Okie dokie.
And in my turn.
Went from.
18 health.
I'm gonna claw at the same one Kata just hit.
Go for it.
A 11 to hit.
It misses.
Okay. That's it.
Foe.
I do have my friend up here, so we could start blasting, but it will mean more trouble. So you know what? Let's just stay stealthy for now.
Yep,
Maddox?
I have armor Vargas on, it's fine. You know what? Fuck it. What's the distance on this again? It's like 60 feet, yeah. Flaming sphere.
Matt, you're going in without the front line?
The thing is that I can put flaming sphere down here.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you're you have a bit of a cleaner angle on this than Foe did.
Okay, yeah.
Just a
So-
little bit cleaner.
So do I have disadvantage on it?
No.
I can blast. Let me just blast it.
Okay.
That's a nat 20.
Oh. You know what? I was gonna call for an extra roll there, but the crit lets you get away with it. Roll it.
That's 10s. My blue 10s.
I say, how many Eldritch Blasts are you up to now? Is it 2?
Just one.
Oh. When do you get to level 5?
Level 5.
4 and 9 plus 4. So 8 plus
17.
9. Yeah.
17?
Tasty.
So you two are just fighting down here, and then just out of left field, so this little force blast comes down and just slams into the crawler.
It's not
And
dead.
it's looking as weak as the other one is already.
Enter.
Kata?
Greetings, welcome.
Nice opening.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. I shall swing again on the one that I've been swinging.
Okay.
Wait. The bugs never went. Wait, is it really my turn again?
Yeah, they did. Did they not?
No.
No, I don't think you did.
No, they didn't.
Nah, that's my mistake.
Okay.
Run it.
10.
The Eldritch Blast shook them.
10 misses.
In turn.
Went in front. I appreciate that call out, but if I've made that mistake,
Yeah.
I'll get plenty more time. I'll get plenty more chances. Don't worry.
Off the top of your head, do you remember the schools that I can cast while in bear form?
Abjuration, evocation, transmutation.
Okay, can't do that one. I'm just gonna claw out the one next to Kata, the one to the right.
This one.
That one.
Run
Yep. That is 16 to hit.
That hits.
12 damage.
You squish the bug.
And that'll be my turn.
Oh. Lady DM.
Uh-huh.
So interestingly, it didn't automatically kill it. It just dropped it to 0, but it didn't death state it.
May have accidentally removed the pit that actually adds the death thing on it. I can add that back later.
That's fine. I'll just make them invisible. You don't get loot off of these things.
Oh,
Right.
they don't have the possibility of dropping the mount. Damn it.
That's not how you get the mount, you uncultured swine.
It's a joke. Yes, I know.
Yeah,
that.
it is.
Yeah, I say the colored ones. I'm pretty
It's
sure.
not the one you're thinking of.
The only relevant one.
Not Scarab Lord, but the other ones. Yes, do drop randomly from those.
Cataphractious.
Oh, you're actually swinging at me. Okay.
Well, yeah, he's fixated on you for now.
Okay.
Okay. 18?
No.
No?
19.
You have 19 base?
Yeah, it's splint plus shield. 19.
Base. Okay. It misses. And from downtown. Doo-doo-doo.
Another one.
We are Legion.
And on a 14, that one's gonna miss you as well. 4.
I'm gonna stay hunkered down.
Marix.
You want a flaming sphere down there, guys?
Yeah, just keep blasting.
I don't know if I have sight on that one.
You absolutely do not.
So I wouldn't even be able to
You
command
can't.
a flaming sphere there, would I?
I mean, you could place it like here.
Yeah.
And move it.
Like that's like that. You're definitely getting covered by the wall there.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you can just leave that to them because you can't crit a flaming sphere, is what I'll say.
Yeah.
Just the 2 melee and a flaming sphere rocks into the middle of the room.
Gonna need to call that decision.
I know. I'll hunker down for the time being. I don't want.
Kata,
Okay. Swinging at the one.
just
That
point
is
to
hit.
them, brother.
The one that's injured. The old one.
Thank you. Yeah. Just go hitting that one.
13.
Hits.
Ooh.
5.
5. You squish the bug.
Hell yeah. No other real bonus actions in turn.
Went from.
I'm gonna claw at the bug.
Go for it.
That's an 8 to hit.
That misses.
That's it.
Are you adding all your bonuses or are you just rolling like arse?
I'm just rolling like ass. That was a 3.
God damn it. Top of the turn order. Get the freshest. No, a 16 is gonna miss you. 4.
Hunker.
Maddox.
Same.
Kata.
Okay. Swing. Swing. Oh, you know what? No. Spending a spell slot, bless on me and Winthrop.
Just you two?
I can't reach the other two. It's
It's
only a
30
range of
feet.
30 feet. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so there you go, Winthrop. Hopefully help your attacks. In turn, because that is my action.
Oh god, everything's changed in here now.
Yeah, I reorganized
Dish-
it. It's under condition.
Spell.
No, it's,
Spells. No, it's not in
yeah,
there.
it'll be the last category.
That's bless.
State window. Bless.
Oh, that's the icon. That's the icon one.
But yeah, there wasn't
Stay
there.
Window. Bless W.
Okay. Went from.
I
I'm
kind of
gonna
like the
claw.
icons.
Claw at the crawler.
So roll a d4.
12 to hit.
Did you roll the d4?
Yep, roll the 1 on it.
Kata, you make sure to be keeping track of your concentration timers.
Yeah, so that's first turn, so I've got 10 turns in total.
Okay. Went from. What was that?
12 to hit.
That hits. Bless made the difference.
That's for 13 damage. Wait, bless doesn't add damage, right?
No.
No.
Okay, so 13.
No, it is attack rolls.
13 damage on the bug.
That's it.
Alright. It's angry at you now. Okay. 19
it-
Kata.
I deflect it.
Oh, go on. Run it.
Deflect imposes disadvantage on the attack roll.
Run the whole thing.
Oh, when a creature you can see attacks a target other than you that is within 5 feet of you, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll.
Okay, so that 19 turns into a 14 and misses.
Hell yeah, thank you.
4.
Hunker.
Maddox.
Same.
Kata.
Okay, swinging. Plus d4.
I like this. Be snappy.
13.
How much?
13.
Hits.
6.
6. The buggers are looking nearly dead.
In turn.
4. Went from. Fuck.
Rolling for claws. 16 to hit.
Hits.
Okay.
I think you just beat this by
Yeah,
default.
13 instead.
The buggers are squished.
That's it.
Kata. In the interest of keeping spell timers going, I'm going to keep you in turn
Turn
order.
based. Okay.
Uh-huh.
But we are
We're
out
going.
of
We're
combat.
going. You're out of combat, but
Okay.
you will be moving your standard movement.
Okay.
Okay. Winfrump, it has been 3 turns. You now do not feel lethargic anymore.
Okay.
So, keep
Okay.
an eye on your spell timer, and make your moves.
I shall move there.
Okay. Every time you make a movement, that's a turn.
Can I see them from this position?
Not from there.
Can I see
Not
them?
from
There's
there.
a. You can struggle to see Winfrump.
Okay.
Right. So, can you mark out on the map where I stop seeing things from my position, then, please?
You can see them here.
I can see that. Okay,
But
I
like,
can see
you
the
look
dish.
there. Not only is Maddox in the way, but like just the
Mhm.
wall is in the way.
Well, Maddox
Alright,
is crouched
so-
down, so.
So this is the beginning of my engagement dome. Got
Pretty
it.
much.
Okay.
Okay.
Like once he steps into here, you can see them both pretty comfortably.
And that's
Yep.
pretty much when I'm gonna get aggro because I'm
Yeah.
very loud boy. So what I shall do is I shall take position right there.
Okay, that's another turn on your bless.
I know I've got my die. I'm keeping track.
Okay. Anyone else?
Hunkering.
Hunkering.
Waiting for them to engage.
They're
And
not moving.
They're
I-
not
I
So if the
moving.
bugs aren't moving,
No, they haven't seen you.
Oh.
and they don't
okay.
have data.
No. They have not paid attention to him yet.
Okay, so which of these creatures can I see?
All of them.
So I can see literally all of them. Okay.
Yep. It's worth noting that these are just hovering like on the ground.
Bear, how far can you travel?
50.
50?
Decision time, team.
So he could back you up with rushing the bug if you want to rush engage.
I don't want to need us. I don't want to
fair
rush in there.
Uh,
So what I will do.
Because either me or Maddox can start doing some single damage and get ready for a good occasion for AoE.
Mm-hmm.
What I'll do is I shall just toll the dead one, just to get all of their attention, to get them on me, and then you can follow up when they start swarming me.
Yep, okay.
Okay, so I shall toll the dead. Wasp.
Okay, that's a wisdom save against a...
12.
It fails. On a 4.
So D8. 4.
4 necrotic.
Yes.
It takes 4 damage and is now looking around and spots you. It is now in engagement. Foe.
I'm gonna wait for now because I want to do a nice engagement.
It's first turn of combat. This is it now.
Yep. Like I'm hunkered down to not be seen.
Okay. Maddox,
Flaming sphere.
where would you like it?
Put it here.
Can your
was
spear
like-
move after it attacks?
Believe
It's
it.
moving as it attacking.
Okay.
Where would you like it?
There.
Okay.
I'd like to ram the big one. Let's do some damage there.
Oh, good. Okay. DC
14.
dex save against. Oh, on a 13 it fails.
7.
7. Your arcane senses make you aware that fire is good.
Hey.
Yes. Fire good against bug.
I would fucking hope so. If it's not, we have problems.
Anything
End
else?
turn.
Kata?
I shall toll the dead
Ready?
again on the wasp. Toll the dead again on the wasp.
Okay. 5.
So nope, that fails. So it's a D12. 1.
Oh.
Oof.
It takes 1 damage.
End turn.
Line front.
Okay. As a bonus action, I'm gonna use Flame Blade, so I have Fire Claws now. Gonna move up to here. Can I see the flaming sphere and everything from this position?
Absolutely.
Okay, and then cast Thorn Whip on the one diagonal, the small one diagonal of the flame sphere. Yeah.
That one.
What's the range on that?
30? I think I'm in range.
You would need to move up a bit more. You do have a height. You do have a height
What?
differential. You're going
But
there.
I'm
It's
above.
it's downstairs.
I'm above. Now can I see it?
No, you can see it. It's just that form width's a 30-foot range, right?
Yeah.
So that's 30 foot. That's 30 foot.
Pythagoras theorem, sir.
Like you could be there, or you could be
It
there.
doesn't say that it comes from me though. I just create a long whip.
It does say it comes from you.
It has
It's
a
a-
30-foot range. It doesn't. So
And pulls the enemy towards you.
Yeah, toward me. That doesn't mean it starts at you.
you can't cast it on anything that isn't within 30 foot of you.
Okay. Well then I'm just gonna end turn back here.
Okay.
The fiery bear claws.
4.
Hunkering down, I want a nice AoE.
Alex.
Blast
Oh wait, what am I doing? Hold on.
bugs.
Wait a minute.
I was gonna say, why have the bugs not done anything?
Yeah, I'm not making. Okay, I'm not making this mistake a second time.
Also, wouldn't I was about to say, is like, wouldn't the flaming sphere not hurt everybody?
Oh god, that crit you! Holy shit! Where's my? Lights, behave.
No.
That'll be 7 damage and make me a con save against 13.
All right, well, I pre-rolled a 20. That was for my
That-
concentration.
Okay, make me a con save.
$13.
What did I say? Against a 13?
Yeah, so that means
That's defender's advantage, so you make it. Right, you're fine. Oh yeah, that makes it. Fuck, I rolled the 20s. Wah! That's not hitting on a 7, so that's doing nothing.
Mm.
Let's see, where's it gonna go? You have friends now.
Who's it attacking?
That's not gonna hit you on a 5 either.
So it was attacking me.
Uh-huh. So
Okay.
these were so Winfrom,
Mhm.
these were actually meant to go before you, so if you want your turn back.
Yes, I would.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Do you remember where I was before my turn?
Yeah, you were
Like
Back
here.
there. 15.
yeah, I think you were 1 forward.
So this.
I think you were there.
So still gonna do flaming claws, but there's 20 foot in there, and then claw that one.
Okay.
So
Just bounce off the wall for extra momentum. WWE
So-
style.
20 to hit, not that.
Dirty 20.
Mm-hmm.
So how many dice are you rolling?
24. Well, 2 for charge, 3 for flame,
Where's the
21.
fifth dice?
3 d6 for flame.
No,
Two
where
for
physically is the 5th dice?
I don't have a 5th dice, so I rolled 1 twice.
Oh my god! Right, okay. I
So-
need
24 total.
24 total.
Yes.
Sir? That's all fire damage.
Hmm.
You just had that for 48.
That's my turn.
Crispy bug. Well,
Top of the turn order with 4.
yeah, I'm just gonna hang back. That was a. I'll
Back.
wait. Stay hidden.
Okay. Maddox, hold your turn.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Are the buggies
Oh.
not?
Past me.
Hold your bum.
Mhm.
Jesus Christ. Maddox is typing for some reason.
I say, did you not want to ram the flaming sphere into anything, Matt?
It's
Matt?
not his turn.
It's not
Oh my god.
turn.
All of you,
Sorry.
fucking listen. Jesus Christ. Let's see. You have angered the bug. So the bug is going to fly up. And this is essentially like attacking you from above.
So are none of the other bugs aggroed at all?
They're all aggroed.
Okay.
Maddox, that does not in any way answer my
I will
question.
get the turn order at the end of the combat.
Okay, that tells me you want them.
I don't need them in like the initiative order itself, but I just need to know where they were because I'm future me is gonna be like going through the video going, whose fucking turn is it? Where do these bugs go?
Just to confirm, that big bug is within striking range of Kata even after ending its turn or its attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't really.
We see that, just so you know.
Yeah, that's my point. They won't show on the initiative if I don't put them there.
Gotcha.
That's also wrong. That's what it's. Oh my god. Stop trying to give it more initiative. I
Yes,
just
they've
took
had
it.
first initiative. What about second?
What did I say?
Okay.
Okay, there. Please just answer the questions. Honestly. If you want them in, I can put them in, but I need to have them like off screen. Okay. Where was I? Cataphractious on a 21.
Okay, it hits.
Yeah. Oh wow. Oh, it's fucking better. Okay, that's 6 damage and make me a con save on a DC 14.
$16.
16, you pass.
Oh, wait. Bless also gives me. Is it for saving throw?
Yep, saving throws as well.
Oh, okay. Well, then I didn't do that for the last one, so.
Uh,
Okay, so 19 in total.
it actually can't reach any of you.
17 for the concentration.
Bayer, you definitely pass it. It's only a DC 14. Winfromp, it's your turn.
My
And
turn?
On
Okay, I'd like to attack.
Best. On a 7, this fucking thing misses you.
Mhm.
And now we're actually going to Maddox.
Okay. Du-du-du-du. Is he in the air?
You could hit him.
Okay. I'd like to ram
Okay, ram the boy.
14 DC.
11. So fail.
That is 8.
8 damage. But we all know what happens there. Kaboom.
That would be in turn.
All done?
Yes.
That's a funny action you've not taken.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Sorry. So used to playing Prometheus.
Nino.
Blasting. I'll blast the big guy as well.
Go for it.
That one. No, that's 7. But yeah, so 7 plus 4's.
But,
11.
yeah, that.
Yeah, it misses.
Uh,
That'll be
Okay.
in turn.
Cataphractious.
Word of Radiance on the 3 bugs around me.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Constitution saving throw.
On a.
I would have to assume it is my spell, whatever, so 12.
12. On a 5, they fail.
Okay, so that's a d6. They all take 5?
They all take 5. Bonk.
And bonus action lay on hands for 5.
Okay.
End turn.
Crawlery time. Right. On a 16, the one on the left misses. And oh, I just rolled double eights. And on a 10, the right one misses. This one, can you fucking hold your bum for 2 seconds? Right. He's now joining the fray. But there's a queue. He's very British.
Hello, Melly.
Went from.
Okay. We are going to disengage.
Hey!
Whoa.
Whoops.
Hello.
That zoomed it in for a second. Just, what the fuck?
And then charge at
Let me
that
through.
one and claw.
Go for it.
20 to hit, not natural.
Dirty 20, that hits.
Yep. $25.
It dead!
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to take
50 damage!
2 steps that way and end my turn.
Okay. Full.
Question, sir. Since that is a larger creature than the others, by comparison,
Yes.
if all of these are within 5, like these little guys are all within 5 of this, correct?
Read the spell.
It is the Hail of Thorns.
Read it.
So next time you hit a creature with a ranged attack, it sprouts forth the thorns. In addition to normal effective attack, the target of the attack and each creature within 5 feet of it must make a dexterity saving throw. So does that all count? That's all good?
Yep.
Alright, I will cast Hail of Thorns and finally join the engagement with attacking this motherfucker.
Okay. Roll the initial attack.
Yep,
Because you need to actually hit that attack.
I do need to hit that attack. So I've got a +8 to hit. 15, 23 to hit.
That hits.
That hits, right?
Well, since he's been stealth the entire time, does he not get advantage?
Nope.
No. Okay.
So that is a 1.
He gave help his first turn ages ago.
Mm-hmm. So I need the D8 plus 4. So this is the first attack damage.
It's also worth noting that they only ever stealth, they never hit. You need to actually follow the mechanics.
So that was 9 damage for the initial attack.
9 on the initial.
9 on the initial.
And you
And
need dex
then-
saves.
On all 4 of these boogies.
Against a DC.
Oh, I always forget what this is.
8 plus proficiency plus wisdom.
10,
13, isn't it?
13.
13. On a 5, they all fuck it up. They
Right.
they 5'd the Void of Radiance as well.
Yeah.
Right, so that's against my 1d10.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 4 for all of them.
A 4. Oh, that nearly get dealt 40 damage. Whoopsies.
Oh, by all means.
Yeah, no, I already have a fucking fiery bear ruining everything right now. Anything
Right.
else?
Yes, my Dread Ambusher now procs, and I get 1 more attack.
Sir, your first turn was long ago.
First turn of combat.
Yes, long ago.
This is what I was asking about earlier, but alright, I'll take that for
And
now.
that's why I was asking, are you not engaging like 3 turns ago? And you were like, nope, I'm hunkering down. I was like, well, okay then.
Yeah, this was my
Even
engagement.
Maddox is... No,
This was my engagement.
combat started, brother.
Yeah, he did say this is like first turn of combat. At
Okay,
the time.
I'll do nothing then.
Right, Waspy boy. Let's start with you, Kata. On a 12, he is gonna miss you,
Mm-hmm.
and this one's gonna move up and look at the juicy bear. And on a, I just rolled fucking double 9s. 12.
Miss.
He's gonna miss you as well,
I
Maddox.
also just realized those crawlers didn't take damage from Flaming Sphere.
It hasn't been their
Okay.
turn yet.
Yeah, you just moved that there.
It's already come back to my round though.
Uh-huh.
So it was moved last turn. So they ended their turn next at the Flaming Sphere, didn't they?
You're right. Dex save.
14.
Oh, they nat one. Roll the damage.
7.
Oh my god, you're kidding me. When I tell you that both of these fuckers have 1 HP left.
Don't worry, I'll deal with that in a second.
Back to your turn.
Yeah.
Also, my man was waiting in the queue.
There isn't about to be a queue anymore. I'd like to ram. There's a cat in the way. Ram.
Cat. Okay.
Dex. 14.
12.
Fail.
Hit it.
6.
It died. It burned. It gone.
So that's 12.
You just
I'd
got
like blast the guy beside him.
Okay.
Let's
As
get...
in this one?
Yep, the little one. 4 plus 4 is 8. Nah. I can't even true strike it. I can't true strike myself, can I?
Nope.
No.
4 plus 4? You rolled a 4?
I rolled a 4.
So it's 4 plus 6?
4 plus 6, 10.
Okay, 10. Okay. Anything else?
End turn. I am going
Captain.
AFK.
I will swing at the wasp.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Hits.
Ten.
10 to my. Alright, carry on.
In turn.
Crawler time. As useless as this is probably going to be. On Kata. 17, baby.
Myth.
So that's a big hot miss. And the next one is finally out of the British queuing system. It's going to roll up here. And that crit
Who did you attack?
went from.
Okay, I will. Once you're done with that, I will take my opportunist
Okay.
attack on it.
Went from give me a con on a DC 13.
23.
23, you mega pass and it did 9 damage to you.
Okay, opportunist swing.
Go for it.
9 plus 8, 17.
Hits.
Six.
Right, that did 6 damage. Let's see.
Okay.
What did I
so-
roll for you? A 7? Whoops. No, I'd crit you.
All right, and then just to make
Right there.
sure you have ended
I
the
can't-
crawler's turn on this, like on both of them, correct?
I don't know what your attack roll was for that there. What was it, 17?
Yes.
Maui.
Okay, and what'd you say?
Is that the crawler's turnover?
Yeah. The
Flaming
cats have said something that I didn't hear.
Well, I was going to say, so they've ended their turn, correct?
Yes, is that what you said to me?
Yes.
Okay. And she's back now.
so
So
flaming
on that
sphere,
DC, 15, but that does make it half damage.
4, so.
Bug burned.
Yeah. See, wasn't that
Well,
one directly
no,
in front of me, like
that's-
literally only at 1?
So that was 4, we're just down to 2, then double back up to 4. So,
Okay, well it did 4 damage then.
yes.
Went from.
Okay, I'm gonna disengage.
Mhm.
Go back there.
Oh, I'm so glad
No,
I-
not there. We're gonna go
Maui, I need you to- for a minute.
there to there. That's 20, and then claw it
Okay.
with a 16 to hit.
That hits. Kato is being Kato.
He has left in a huff.
It's dead, Mizzo. It's very dead.
How much?
30. I didn't roll under a 4, and I only rolled 1 4.
Jesus Christ, that's giga dead.
Okay.
Anything else?
Uh,
Do we need to give you a minute to catch up?
Yes.
Okay.
What?
Are you
done,
what's, what's all these
no,
14s?
I'm going to take one more step that way and end my turn.
Oh no, ignore
Okay.
it.
4. 1 sec, 4. 14s?
No, ignore me. I was too far up.
Okay. Do you need a B hand?
Potentially. That's crawler damage.
Okay. So you went AFK.
Uh-huh.
You got the wasp, I'm pretty sure, didn't you?
I hit the wasp.
Kata hit the wasp.
Did you get that info?
No, I left by that point. As soon as I hit AFK, our headphones were off. So Kata hit. I'm just going to put hit. It's fine. And did 10 damage. Then it went on to Crawler.
Crawler 1 missed on a 17.
17 miss. Winthrop.
Crawler 2 crit Winfront for 9 damage.
Done that. 20. 9. Con save.
He succeeded, but I have no idea what it was.
Pass, that's fine.
23.
23.
Winthrop's turn.
Then Kata opportunity attacks, the one that hit Winfront, for an attack roll of 17 and hit for 6 damage.
Chin. 6 damage. Then it got into actual Winthrop's turn. And he did... Is that what we're on just now?
I believe so.
Yeah, okay. So he did 30 damage.
He did fucking 60.
Oh, 60. Sorry.
Yeah. Right, full, we're on you.
Righto. So I'm going to Hunter's Mark the little crawler. Just
Okay.
Let me just double check. Right. So that is a 7 plus my 8, so that's 13 to hit. Wait, no, 15 to hit. Sorry.
That hits.
Right. So give me my 8 plus d6. That's 10. That is 14 piercing damage on the boogie.
That was perfect. He gone.
You squish. And I'm going to take a step here, and
Just make
all
sure you're
those walls are also,
concentrating.
yeah, all those walls are still beyond my view. Correct?
Yep.
Can't see past them. Right. Okay. So I'm just going to end my turn.
Big waspy turn. Kata Frasius. On an 8, it misses you. Go next. Maddox.
I like to blast.
Okay.
10 plus 6, 16.
That hits.
10. That'll be 10 plus 4, 14.
Woo! Yeah, it gone as well.
Okay.
Poof.
Oh, I didn't even get to play my spirit.
You had your chance and you decided to blast.
Okay. Is that in combat as right now? All right.
Yep.
Okay. Right.
Okay. Stepping down here, do I see anything in particular? Is it just ruins?
You see
Sure.
ruins.
Okay, back the
Right.
way we came.
Right. I'm going to
Alright.
climb over here. Wait for me. Climb down, and then walk across the wall.
All right,
So-
and take bless off because I mean it's not gonna last before we get to combat again.
Yeah, I love how 2 other people are casting spells. 3 other people are casting spells but don't have concentration on them.
Can I climb the wall? Right here?
Can I have you like set the still for a second, please? Thank you. Try to clear states. I mean, I don't see why not. You're a bear.
Okay. Bear climb wall. What bear see?
Bercy, more ground, and other wall.
So that wall obscures me being 15
This
foot over the
this
15 foot.
wall is like 5 foot bigger than this wall.
Okay, but Bear doesn't see anything down over this way.
Not from there, no. You can take an educated guess that the 3 little buggers that engaged you initially came from down here.
Mhm.
Okay. And then what can I see since I'm standing here at the top of the stairs / ramp, whatever you want to call it?
You see a water fountain and a lot of greenery.
Okay. All right. Well, let's make our way down then.
climb
Double
down?
checking everyone's spells.
Yep. Mine's last for an hour.
Spell durations.
Spell duration. I'm pretty sure Flame of Spear will probably be up.
How long does it
1
last for?
1 minute, yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be gone. Flame blade.
10 minutes.
Okay, that's fine. Keep that. You 2 boys can be concentrating, please. Thank you.
I'm concentrating.
Yeah, I've not
I've-
had
I've
that.
just
Turn
got-
that on. You guys have
Are
always
we
done it?
just moving without caution here, boys, or what's going on?
Right,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna-
I'm chilling in the back for a reason.
Yeah, but I just have big, thumpy, heavy armor boys running in, and I want to know what their plan is.
Oh, I'm moving right here. So I mean,
Can I?
do I
Sneaky.
do I see anything down here?
No.
Okay.
Right.
So if you want to sneaky, actually say you are going to hide, so you can get.
Oh, no, I'm going to like
Well,
stealth. walk.
stealth and hide are different.
Aha! I want to stealth to here. DM.
Stealth roll.
Stealth roll. There's a 20. That's
Okay.
a nat 1, so that's a 9 on stealth.
You are stealthing as well as an Irish River dancer.
Could be worse.
Halt.
Yep, I do.
Halt, everyone. Thank you. You see 2 lovely friends, and they see you.
Oh, so the sides of that fountain were quite tall. Okay.
Nobody made perceptions down that way, and you were always in a blocked position.
I mean, I don't know if this to there would be blocked.
Right. So that's an engagement.
Mm-hmm. Foe,
Yes, sir.
give me an initial initiative.
Initial initiative. Do. That's a 9. Oh my god, the bad rolls.
Okay. This one at the front is gonna get the jump on you then.
Okay.
You had a 9 total for your initiative?
Yep.
Okay.
And it's gonna rush you. Hello.
Hello.
Hello there, fucker. And on a dirty 20, make me a Constitution saving throw at a DC 14.
Constitution.
You
So
take-
Constitution is +1.
Take 8 normal damage.
Oh, 3. I failed
A
that Constitution.
3. You mega failed. So hold on. You take 2 poison damage. I don't know if lizards have resistance or anything.
Nope, not the poison.
Okay, you take 2 poison damage and obtain the poisoned condition.
Lovely.
Do we need to go over what that does, or does everybody know?
Does that give me a disadvantage on certain activities?
A poison creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Lovely.
Stay close to me. I have a reaction that can help both of them. I can only do 1 per turn, but I can do that.
Right. And since you hit me and I'm concentrating, I need to.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what do I need to.
Everybody else gives me initiatives in the chat. You need to beat you need a 10 or higher.
10 or higher.
We're
That
back.
is a 7, so I failed.
We are back to this bowling
Didn't
game.
you just roll a 9?
No, that was a 6
That
because
was
the dot was at the bottom.
A 6 plus your constitution.
Of 1.
Do you have proficiency in that?
Proficiency would. Oh yeah, wait, that would be disadvantage. I've got to give a disadvantage roll. So I'll roll another one. and see if that's worse. That's an 8, so oh well.
There. Righty ho. Initiatives in the chat, please. What were you for? Did you say a 9?
I'm a 9.
9. Medic, your new initiative is a 3. Oh god, you're being that guy again.
Yep. Back at it.
Bearman. Oh, look at you two matching pairs. Sort. Top of the turn order. Okay. Right. Friend. Oh! Nearly! You nearly had an extra friend.
Yes.
Right. But anyway. That one on a 15 to attack.
I have an AC of 17.
That misses then. Right.
Mhm.
Kata, you're up.
Okay, move up. So what is it here? Okay.
You can go through
Yeah.
space.
Yeah. All right. Bonus action: lay on hands for 5. Neutralize those poison.
Much obliged.
Okay.
Hang on, just making sure I track that. Where do I get that? Okay, there we go. And then attack this one.
Go for it.
$27.
That hits.
Mm.
Where the fuck did you get 27 from?
9 plus 8 or 19 plus 8. Right? Yeah. 19
Where you
plus
getting-
8.
Where the fuck are you getting +8 from?
Attack bonus plus strength bonus.
Uh-huh.
So that's 8. 3 plus 5.
No. You have a proficiency of 2 and a strength of +3. That's a +5 in total.
In total. Okay, so I messed that up
What
then.
the fuck's this extra freak? If you've not been doing that this whole time, have you?
It hasn't affected anything.
Is it on
Did-
your what is it on your sheet?
It's an attack bonus plus 5.
On your sheet.
Yes, it says plus
Okay.
5.
Jesus Christ.
Just for this session, but it hasn't affected anything. So it's +5. So it's +5. So it's still 20. 24.
Right, run it.
6.
6 to Mahe.
In turn.
Winfrop,
We're gonna charge and claw at that one.
go for it. Are you still concentrating?
Yep. I don't know how
Okay,
to turn
well-
concentration states on. I said that. You guys just kept talking.
Oh, so right click yourself and you'll see about 7 down, there's state.
Okay, and then there's.
And then just there's a lot of stuff I know. So if you go down to the third from the bottom where it says state bracket window,
Mhm.
and then the second option is concentrating.
Gotcha. That is a 17 to hit, by the way.
Absolutely hits. Worth mentioning, any questions about the literal program, just ping them in chat to Maddox as
Okay.
well. If you feel as if you're getting missed. So 17 to hit.
Yep.
Man is popping off.
18
today.
fire damage.
Roll to 36. It dead. Wait, no, it's not. Holy shit, it's not dead. It's not dead. Holy shit.
Okay,
Can't believe it.
and then I will disengage back
Okay.
here and end my turn. I don't know if you heard, but I ended the turn.
Absolutely. Full.
Right. I can't run away or I'll get stabbed in the back.
You can
I mean,
action
you can.
disengage.
I say yeah. You can action disengage. You can't
Mhm.
attack, but you would be safe.
Yeah, I am going to go for a attack with my dagger.
Okay, that's
Sorry,
a finesse weapon.
my short sword. Sorry.
Okay, that's also a finesse weapon.
Yep, so I've got a +6 with this. That is a 6, so that is a 12 to hit.
That just hurts.
That just hits. Nice. So that is my D6.
Music, please. Hello. Print.
YouTube's doing its pause bullshitting. That is a 10 damage.
Holy shit, brother. You stabby for 10.
I stab you for 10. Now, I am going to go into a feeding frenzy with my hungry jaws. For a bonus action, I can make a special attack with my bite as an unarmed strike.
Okay.
So
Read it fully?
So hungry jaws, you can throw yourself into a feeding frenzy. Bonus action, you can make a special attack with your bite. If the attack hits, it deals its normal damage, and you gain temporary hit points equal to your proficiency bonus. You can use this trait a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus, and you can regain all expended uses when you finish a long rest. So I can start biting.
Okay, so an unarmed strike for you would be
-1.
You have a strength of 8?
I have a strength of 8.
Okay, but you have proficiency, so it's a +1.
Alright. So, to hit, that is a dirty 20 to hit.
Holy shit, that hurts.
Right, so
Does it not give you like a damage value?
that my bite deals 1d6 plus my strength modifier, so -1.
Oh, okay, God bless.
So I do 1 damage, and I gain 1 temporary health.
It deals its normal damage. Oh, because you have a separate feature up here called bite.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
yes.
You straight. Wendy says, but you straight. Oh, okay, right. So, beg your pardon. What did you roll for damage?
A 2. So my -1 makes that a 1.
So you dealt 1 damage and got 1 temporary hit point.
I'll take it.
Right?
That is correct.
You gain temporary hit points equal to your proficiency bonus. You gain 2 temporary hit points.
Oh.
Congratulations. You annoyed it a bit.
Ah. Well, I made it think twice for engaging me. Right.
Maddox?
Do I have sight on this one here?
Oh, you see both of them clearly.
Okay. I'd like to blast this one, please.
Okay, start doing it.
17 plus 6.
That hits.
23. Need my 10. 7 plus 4, 11.
11 to my head. It's looking rough.
And turn.
Hey, it's its turn. Hi, Kata.
Hi.
Hi, how you doing?
Which one's swinging at me?
The one to the north of you. And on a 17, it's going to... Wait a minute.
Miss.
Miss, yeah. You're a 19 boy, aren't you?
Right now, yes.
Yep. The second one... Never on a fucking 10. That's going to miss you as well. Your turn.
Okay. Word of Radiance. Beat a 12.
Beat a 12. 19 on the top one. 13 on the other one. They both win.
Okay, end turn.
Okay. Fair, man.
Yes.
No. I didn't heal you for 5. I neutralized your poison. That it doesn't heal you and neutralize.
We're gonna go for a bite
Okay, go for it.
with a 12 to hit.
12 hits.
Seven, and it's restrained. And that is piercing.
7.
Piercing.
Wait, don't you have Flame Blade on right now?
Yeah, but I wanted to bite it.
I'm looking at it. I don't think that. I mean, I don't mind it, but I don't think that's how it works.
I
Would he
mean,
have-
my
would he
mouth
have a
isn't in
mouth-
my hands,
I say, would he have a mouth of fire?
and I can also turn Flame Blade off and on whenever I want. So if that's your issue.
Floating blade again as a bonus action. Use your action. No, that's fair. Okay, big pun. 7 damage, you said.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It died.
Delicious. Okay, ending my turn.
Okay, turn end. Full.
I'm a swinging my short sword.
Oh, you kind of poker with it. You poker. You poker the
Ugh.
bug.
That is an 11. Oh well.
Cringe. That misses.
Right, end turn.
Oh no! If only somebody was in range.
Yes.
Anyway. Maddox.
Speaking of which, I couldn't even get in range anyway if I really wanted to. Blast, please.
Blast.
Blast.
You tell
19,
me.
19 plus 6.
That hits. Oh, that mega hits.
Oh, that Omega hits. Good.
That does a lot of the hittings.
3 plus 4? Yeah.
7.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's struggling to stay in there.
I got nothing else without using spell slot, so pass.
Right. It's its turn. Hello,
Hi,
Kata.
friend.
On a dirty 20. Let's roll it. Right, that's 6 piercing. Give me a con save on a 14.
Eight.
8. Okay, well done. You take 5 poison damage. Oh, we have lost the bear.
Hello.
We have regained the bear.
Oh.
Howdy. Beg your pardon. That's 6 poison. You don't have resistance to poison or anything? Paladin stuff.
What
I
did
don't
I
know.
miss?
Well, Paladin, I think.
Uh,
Nothing.
Kata got poisoned.
Can I deflect the attack? I was gone.
Are you? You're not within 5 feet of the creature, are you?
I don't think I have to be.
We.
When a creature
all-
you can see attacks a target other than you that is within 5 feet of you.
So is it the target or the attacker that has to be within 5?
The attackee has to be within 5 feet of me.
The wording of that makes me think of the attackee. Yes.
A creature I can see attacks a target other than me that is within 5 feet of me.
When a creature you can see attacks target 5 feet,
Right.
you would that's where the attack roll.
It sounds like
I
when the
think
giant
he's
walks...
right.
Oh, okay.
God, when was the last time we DM'd?
The bear stat block should be pinned.
Action to impose disadvantage on the attack.
I still think I'm right on the Thornwood thing. It never says it comes from me.
I think you're right. So what was my initial attack? A dirty 20?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right, rolling a second one. And it turned it into a 5. Congrats.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Heal myself
heal
back
for
up.
12, I believe.
Did you do
Because I
the
did 6
twice?
plus 6.
Okay, then yes, you heal me back up for 12.
Hey! Kata, it's your turn.
Swinging. 7 miss in turn.
Okay. When from, we need your camera.
Okay.
Get on that webcam, boy.
Hey, that's my thing.
And you made it weird.
And we're charging him with claws, this time with the flaming. With a 19 to hit.
That hits.
24 fire.
Blech.
All right,
Just
27 fire. That was wrong. I didn't add
Just
my 3.
incinerating mobs left, right, and center. Yeah, that doubled to what, 54?
Yeah. And
Uh,
do I see anything down here toward the camp-looking area?
Give me a perception.
Oh boy, that's not good. Seven.
A 7.
A 7.
You see a single flying friend on top of this tent.
I am also going to do that.
I'm gonna actually.
Mr. DM, sir.
What's up?
12.
What? Just double checking. What type of creatures are these? Because I would like to make them my favorite enemy since we've killed them.
Insects.
Insects. Can I make insects part of my favorite enemies? No, insects I can't have as a favorite enemy.
You can't guidance them because they haven't failed anything.
Ah, okay, I see. Because it
I
says
don't know.
ability checks. I'm always a bit iffy about what it actually means by ability checks.
Usually guidance is for like dialogue interactions. Kind
Yeah, but this is a different guidance.
This is combat guidance.
But I got 12.
Casting time reaction, which you take in response to an ally within 10 feet of you failing an ability check.
Yeah, can I just get a
You can't-
definition on what ability check actually is, just so I know?
Well, an ability check's an ability check. That is the definition.
No. Like, give me an example because my brain's failing me. like a dex. Well, it's not a dex save, is it? Because that's what the other one's for.
Well, see all the skills?
Yeah.
Sometimes, like, they generally get called.
Okay.
Like,
it
for an
is
ability
then,
check.
but it only works
Or
in
you
combat.
might just get called
Okay.
for... you might just get called for a raw strength check.
Okay, so it only works in combat. Okay.
Well, it works when someone fails to, like, as well. But you can't, just looking out, you can't fail looking out. You might
Okay.
just not see anything on your roll. On a 12, you see a single flying friend on top of a tent.
Mr. DM, I would like to climb again.
Where would you like to climb?
I would like to climb here.
You may climb.
I may climb.
Okay.
And I go for a perception check.
In which direction?
I want to look. Oh, that's the wrong screen. That direction.
Okay. Roll.
18.
18. You see friends.
I see lots of friends. And I see also a path that they could take to me.
That's what I was trying to see. Is that an actual like stairway ramp that leads up to there, or is that just like something else entirely?
I have no idea why that's there because this is very clearly a wall, so I don't know what this is
It might
doing.
be that an effigy or something's up here.
Yeah, like a
Yeah.
shrine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So that is just a wall. So
But like
as
you
far
can
as-
see a very clear shadow here, which is the big giveaway that this is a wall.
Yeah,
the
it makes me think that
the
there's
what-
like a
what
mural or something.
what I'm thinking is that possibly is that it's like an arch maybe, but like like not necessarily an arch, but like a straight arch, if you want to call it that way, with like an opening underneath.
That
I
that's understandable, but I'm taking it as not.
I
They would
say, but
probably want to
however, no,
light. They would,
there's-
yeah. The map
there's
maker
no
would have
straight
probably
in.
wanted to have lighted this.
also, if you look there, you can see a wee bump that comes out there, and it runs along there. So I think it is actually like a big mural rock that's just like sitting on the wall there, and this is the
Perhaps.
steps up to it.
Or an indent
see.
in the wall or something, yeah.
Yeah, it's possible.
Mhm.
It could also just be decorations on top of the entryway.
What are we
Hard to
doing,
say.
team?
Okay, so he
can
sees them.
Yes,
I crawl up here and lie on my belly and kind of peek over in perception this area?
You can climb up, yes? Are you doing it stealthily?
I'm gonna try, yeah.
Roll me a stealth.
This dice has been quite nice to me. That's a nat 20, so 22.
You are the wind.
Danger.
Okay, so I am kind of on the wall here on my belly, just kind of like scanning this area.
Okay. given how stealthy you are, give me perception with advantage.
Give a copper roll. 2 and a 19, so we'll go with the 19 plus perception. Plus another 2, so that'll be 21.
You see friends.
Oh goody, lots of friends.
I assume you're just all communicating with yourselves.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Maddox is sending
what-
the fish to communicate.
Yes, and I'm whispering down to Cataphrasius that I see friends. Do we think that this is far enough away from the others that if it was engaged via bow, they might not notice what's going on?
Well, a bow is a quiet weapon anyway, but it's whether or not its reaction would get a reaction from them.
As well as the perception that saw down there was not very good.
Yeah, so there's probably more creatures down there. So either way, it's probably gonna be a bit of a fight. I mean, I'm fine with just attacking it and pulling everything to us up
Let me
this
come back a
up-
bit.
yeah, up this stairwell.
Yeah. Maddox, would you like to retreat back for an engagement?
I'll keep within range because then I can at least try and
Cool.
if you're
Right.
within range, I can true strike you.
Well, I'm high up, so I'm not in range. I
Yes.
can engage with the bow and get a free hit in.
How high is this wall? Sorry.
The one that
Those
he's on 20.
20. Okay.
I can have an opening strike on this giant wasp up here.
Where are we looking
Get
for?
free shot.
It's the one on top of the tent.
You want to engage that
Sir,
one?
Server has disconnected.
Oh,
No,
That's
Cataphrasius is disconnected.
That's what I got. Server has disconnected.
Everyone else fine?
Yeah, we're fine.
yeah.
Yeah, look at that. Cataphrasius is back. Anyway,
Must have had too many late packets.
Uh,
Well.
possibly. Okay. I'm in the waiting room.
one momento. Ding.
Okay. Yep, we're good.
Everyone okay with me striking this one and seeing what we pull?
Sure.
Right.
Okay.
Alright. With my +8 to hit. That is a dirty 20.
Okay.
So
Uh,
I'm going.
Vast, can we get a reload of the camera? It's not.
That
you.
is 8 damage.
You hit it for 8 damage. Okay. Roll me initiatives, team.
11.
Again. Every time.
What did
do
you
want-
do?
Every
well-
time.
Do we want some different music?
Also, what's the time from like the first combat, Ms., where I put flame claws on over here to now?
A couple of minutes. You guys have been moving.
So we'll say like what you have, like 2 minutes left.
Couple of minutes means 2 Vast. The 10-minute spell.
2 to 3.
Couple means
Do we
2.
want different music? Yes or no?
Yes,
Put on
please.
some Ankaraji or some Zul'Gurub music. This feels
Ugh.
kind of Zul'Gurub-y. I mean,
You'll hit me up with something.
I stepped away for a second.
Right, let's see. Get the fishes rolled me an 11. Win fronted me a 12. A 4 rolled me a 22 because he's an animal. And Maddox. Never mind, just don't change Maddox.
Not once.
Yeah, good job, idiot.
Every time.
Doesn't Stranglethorn Vale have some pretty decent music?
Orm Vale?
Stranglethorn Vale.
Oh, Stranglethorn? I don't know. Bro, I haven't played Warcraft since like 2013. I don't fucking know. That's actually a lie. I took part in a private server in 2015. But I didn't go to Strangleform Vale. Right. I'm just gonna put on the usual stuff then, unless somebody drops something in my DMs.
I did. Unless I'm about to be told I have no connection, in which case, bye!
No, I need something that's consistent, not something that's constantly changing. This is a compilation. I need a tune.
Hang on.
But thank you. Righto. Foe. Oh god.
Ah.
No.
My goodness. Right, I think I discovered why everything was so quiet beforehand. Right.
You know what? You know what, Vass? Let's try it.
Miz, you have a couple of YouTube links up.
What's up, brother?
But you have a couple of YouTube tabs there, huh?
A couple? I have a lot. Why? What's up?
I say, have you not seen his desktop?
No.
He has like 300 tabs open.
God, please someone help him.
No.
I've
You're
tried.
You're all cringe.
I gave him the link to something that'll help him better manage all those.
No, I specifically stayed away from that because that would only enable me more.
Exactly.
He is,
Are we happy
he is
with
the
this?
He's the hoarder of tabs.
Yes, it's very bad.
Are we
I'm
happy
ready
with
to
this
engage.
for combat?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Foe, you have angered a wasp.
I have.
And it's going to aggressively buzz towards you
Fucking bring it.
and not get very far. Gentleman of the melees, he is in the air, so good luck. However, his aggressive buzzing has alerted the local populace. Zzz. Oh, you're just out of range! Hello, friends.
Hello.
Hello. Foe, it's your turn. You have three
Yay.
angry bodies looking at you.
I do. I cast Hunter's Mark on that boy.
Okay. This isn't very combat.
I sent you a playlist that is just a whole bunch of tracks. You can just pick one of them.
Nah, I don't know that right now, but I appreciate looking at it later.
So that's a 10 to hit. So fuck that. I am going to add my, what's it called?
Precision attack?
Precision attack. Yes.
Oh my god, I can see the fucking future.
Mm-hmm. Where did I write that down?
D8. No, you can grab it later, but let's do the turn.
That's my D8. Whoa!
Not on the floor!
Well, this is not a D4.
That brings me up to 14 to hit.
That hits.
That hits. Alright. So I am going to do my 8 and... Nope, that's the wrong die. I just had it. Right. That is a total of 12 damage.
Okay.
And the Dread Ambusher
See,
kicks
now
in.
it's working.
Yep. So, one more swipe at the Wasp. That is a 14, nope, 6, 7, 8, 15.
That hits.
No. Yep. And Dread Ambusher will give me a bonus 1d8. So 1, 2, and d6. 7, 9, 14 plus 4. So that is 18 damage.
You You killed it before it got to you.
Yep. And now begin Operation
Get
Run
the fuck out
Behind
of
the
there.
Bear. Yep. I'm going to come down using 20 of my 50 speed.
You're up to
Do-do-do-do-do.
50?
Because I get plus 10 during my first round of combat. So that brings me up to
Hmm.
50. So I've got 30. Run behind the bear. 20. There you go.
Just be careful, these guys might get alerted at some point.
And I shall end my turn.
Bearman.
Can I see the giant wasp right here?
Awkwardly, like, just kind of like the tip of it here.
What if I stepped here?
You have a better line on it. Because you gotta remember, it's up here. Like, it's up, like, kind of floating
Yeah.
on top of this 20-foot high pillar.
If I stepped here, would I be able to thorn whip it then, or no?
You would need...
Hmm. 20 foot up, 10 feet away. That's 30 feet.
Yeah, and but he's on stairs now. Like, you would have to be, like, literally, like, there to get it
Just put him
cleanly.
20 foot up.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're also,
30
like,
foot
going
spell.
down... You're going downstairs, brother. You're lowering your
20
own...
foot a stair? That's crazy.
God. Do you want to do it or not?
No, I'm not gonna do it.
Jesus
We're just
Christ.
gonna end our turn over here.
Kata.
Okay. So I can see the one on top of the pillar.
Meh, kinda.
Okay.
You'd be
told it-
better angle there, if I'm being honest.
I mean, as long as I can see it, like I know it's there, right?
Yeah, so there should do.
Told the dead.
It's wisdom against.
Speed of 12.
4 loses.
Okay. 4.
Right, that's 4 Damahi.
End turn.
Oh. Wonderful.
You said
And-
wonderful, and then there was just
Meow.
engine noises.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Right. There, that, and yep. Hello, friends.
So this crawler is on top of the wall.
Yep, it climbed up.
It climbed up 20 foot.
That would be higher. That would be more than 20 feet at that point.
They have claimies. Don't worry about it. Maddox?
Can I see it?
No, not from there. There's a big fucking pillar in the way.
I think you would like to come and join the wall.
The further back you get, the better you'll get.
Can I see it now?
If it was on top of a 20-foot high pillar, do you think you could see it from?
I don't know, I
Maybe
can't
see like
imagine
a
20
wing.
foot.
I mean, yes, I think she should. She would be able to.
This is like 3/4 cover, like minimum.
I
Mhm.
mean, you're 40 foot away from a
I
20
mean, the
foot
thing
pillar.
is,
You would
the
see
thing
that.
is that if it's 3/4 cover, let me Sacred Flame it because that doesn't get advantage from cover.
Do that then.
All right, Sacred Flame it. I need a 14. It's a 14 DC.
Well, I rolled a 5 anyway.
Okay, and that is a D8. That's gonna be 5 plus nothing. Yep.
5 plus nothing. Right, 5 radiant. Anything else?
Let's get the flaming sphere out and ready. Flop it here.
You sure? Okay.
There we go. Right, that should be all my spell slots for the day. Or for the short rest.
Okay. Hey, it's his turn. Meow. It comes down to you, fool. Hello, friend.
It's not attacking the kata. All right. Hello.
It's
Greetings.
fixated on you.
Just to make sure, when it flew over me, it wasn't within range of me.
And went
Really?
And
Really?
me.
Really?
I'm asking.
No.
I'm asking.
No. When
Okay.
I think your question, when it flew over me.
Well,
I
if it's flying over me and it's within 5 feet, so if it's 5 feet off the ground, I mean that's That is a
No.
it is a valid question.
No, it was like 20 feet off the ground when it flew over you.
I mean, I'm just asking. Valid
That's fine.
question.
If you want the real haha funny, it's that even with advantage, it still missed because it only rolled an 11.
Hi, Waspy.
Hi. And this one's gonna. How's this gonna work? It physically kinda can't. Right, so it's just gonna be up. Okay, I'm gonna uncomplicate things and just put it there.
You sure it doesn't want to move one more tile?
It's 20 foot in the air! It wouldn't work anyway.
How do you know the orb's not 20 foot in the air? You didn't ask.
Because that's not how Flaming Sphere works! Flaming Sphere can't fly! Hi, Fo. How
Oh,
you doing?
right. Yes. I'm doing quite well.
I love this idea of yours just like, yeah, the Flame Sphere is just in the air. Like,
Flaming sphere.
I've just formed the sun.
Yes. Oh,
Yeah,
it's got this
flaming sphere
infinite.
does not have the movement properties of
Yeah.
spiritual weapon.
Flaming Sphere
Maybe I can
needs-
get an upgraded spell version of it one day.
Flaming Sphere needs to have its own rules in the spell about it going over gaps and everything.
Hmm.
Anyway, Fo.
Yes. Hello. I'm going to swing my short sword at that guy.
Okay.
That is a 9 plus 6, so that is a 15 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Imagine that. Oh yeah, I should
Yeah.
probably have said my hunter's marks on him.
Bonus action.
Bonus action to put my hunter's mark on this bad boy. But I don't think that works for melee attacks, does it?
Works for everything.
Yes, it's everything.
Get my d6 out. In fact, I need 2 d6s.
Nino.
That is a 13 damage.
13 to Mahi. That's pretty decent. Right.
Hmm.
Donk.
Right, and with that, I'm gonna walk. In fact, I'm gonna walk here. Hi, Winthrop.
Hi.
There.
I'm gonna disengage. We're gonna run down. We're gonna charge.
Are you sure you want to run
charge
down?
back. Yeah.
Run
That's a
down
wall
and up
right
the
there.
stairs.
And apparently
Yeah.
all walls in this game are 30 foot tall. We're good. And I'm gonna claw.
Go for it.
Oh boy, that is a 8 to hit.
That's a miss.
And
The
you're in
stairs are
range.
the stairs have
End
hindered
of my
you.
turn. I fell on the stairs.
Found the stairs. They found you. Kata.
Swinging.
Mm-hmm.
18.
That hits.
9. End turn.
9 to Mahi. Oh. Bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop.
Okay, so just to keep it right in my head, they have a climbing speed, and from what I've seen, they have 25 movement.
No, they have more movement than that.
Okay, so it's not the same as the previous crawlers that could only move 25.
The previous claws could move more than 25.
They
More
never
than the
did.
queue? Okay.
No,
Yes,
they
that-
they
No.
did.
No.
There was one at the back that definitely moved more than 25 because I had to get enough. Like, oh well, was that maybe because that one got in a fucking queue?
No,
It's the
literally,
fir-
you
the
never
first-
moved them more than 25. I promise.
Yeah, because he had to sit in a queue behind the wasp.
Okay.
Remember?
No, I remember, but you literally never moved them more than 25.
Probably because they couldn't. The first 3 met Kata Frasius, and then the 4th one got stuck behind the wasp.
You did it?
And he's good there. Good there, and he's good there.
Hmm.
Maddox.
Hi. Blasting.
Okay.
Spin.
Yo, that's spun!
10 plus 6, 16.
That hits.
16.
No, the bear's spinning.
3 plus 4, 7.
7 to Mahi.
Is this guy like at ground level now, roughly?
Yeah, he's at ground level. Yeah, they've all been swinging at him.
That's That's 15. Ram.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Well, you
Trust
really want to do
me.
that?
Trust
Okay.
me.
It's the end of our turn.
Ram. 14 dex save, please.
19, so it's taking half. I have a sneaky suspicion that's not gonna
half,
matter.
and then round back up again.
No, right, double, then half. Yeah, so it took 5.
Okay, and then it's 20, 25, or 30. There we go. End turn. You guys
One
really
moment.
need to have more faith in me when it comes to controlling this thing.
I mean, I know it's on the end of my turn, so I was just going to move myself around.
Sweetie?
Uh-huh.
That's not how the sphere works.
Yeah, I thought that's what we were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
It
If
did-
you
it
ram
did-
the sphere, if you ram the sphere into a creature, that creature makes a saving throw against the sphere's damage, and the sphere stops moving this turn.
Ah, okay, well then that's 10. Move it there, then ram. Sorted.
Fair enough.
Easy. Like, I have solutions. That's not hard.
Hey, look whose turn it is! Doot, 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 doot. Hi, foe.
Hello.
I'm gonna
Hello.
deflect.
Based!
I'm also gonna take an opportunity swing.
Not based! Deflect. That turned a 22 into a 17.
A 17 AC.
I say that
Yep.
hits. Yeah.
That hits then. Right. Make me a con save against a 14.
One save. Alright.
Hello, Mally.
That is a nat 1, so that is a 2.
Okay, you're
Yeah,
taking
first
7
strike.
normal, taking 7 normal damage,
Nothing can help that.
and you take 5 poison and have the poison condition.
Okay.
Oof.
I'm gonna take my opportunity attack.
Go for it.
There goes my 10 HP.
7. I miss.
Oh, you missed. You missed big time.
Yep.
Hey, Fo, it's your turn.
Flamosphere.
Hey! 4. Roll your damage.
5 plus 4. 9. 18.
It go burn.
I got burned. Right.
Just to make sure the other wasp didn't want to move.
Oh yeah, I was so fixated on this one. You're right.
Yep. Yep. Your my opportunity attack flummoxed you.
Honestly, it might have. Let's see, who's looking particularly juicy? I'm gonna roll a d4. Oh no, you're in the back, so I'll roll a d3. Huh.
Pytho?
Everybody assign themselves a number between 1 and 4.
4.
3.678923.
Shut
3.
Maddox, hello. You're a
Yep.
friend now.
Hi, friend.
Roll a 4.
Mally.
On it.
Wait,
Hello,
oh
cat.
wait, never mind. Never mind. I already used my reaction for it. Never mind.
Hello, cat. Let's see. That would be an 18.
Remember armor bag of this?
Oh. Oh wait, you don't have your temp HP for that. Allow me to fix that.
No, I put it on myself.
Ah, you cheeky bugger.
I should have made a
okay.
concentration saving throw earlier.
Make me a con save against a 14.
Me or...
No, Maddox has been hit.
but I got hit earlier.
Yeah, you need to make a concentration check, yeah.
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 Roll your
Mhm.
concentration.
That would be 16.
Okay, you resist that. You take... you take 2 damage and deal 10 damage back to it. It ends its turn full as you're up. Armor back if it's a soap ocean.
I'll run my concentration from earlier. My concentration save from earlier. So that is a... Oh, fuck. Well, goodbye that concentration.
Goodbye that then.
Yep.
Right,
And
down here.
it's right in front of me, so I can't run away without a disengage.
correct.
So I am probably going to have to do that exact thing. I'm going to disengage and get the
Don't watch your path and don't go through the sphere.
go through the sphere. All right. Get myself to
Don't
there.
self-ram on the ball, please.
My man fucking did a night maneuver in chess. Anything
Yep,
else?
that is the end of my turn for now.
Bear man.
These stairs can't fail me twice, right? Right? Yeah, it's 20, and we're gonna go for clawing it with the flame blades. With a 20 to hit dirty.
Okay. He's gonna murder it. Fucking murder it. Watch him do it. Watch him do it.
Or 27 fire damage.
Oh, it's so disgusting. He's
I like
gone.
my d6 today. They've been really good. And I will move here and end my turn.
Disgusting. Yeah.
Kata?
Yeah. Just the closest crawler. That one, Toll the Dead.
Okay. That's a D12. That's not gonna work. Nat 20.
Okay, it passes. End turn.
Hey, it's their turn.
Wait,
Do,
you
do, do,
should
do, do.
definitely move.
No,
Hello.
just for right now. I'm gonna end turn.
Hello, friends.
Breath.
Let's see. On a 9, it's not gonna hit the bear man at all.
Nope.
Doot. Doot, 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 doot. 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 Doot, 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 doot. Doot. Doot, 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 doot. Medic, sure up.
Ram. Oh no, wait. Ram.
1 second and I'll get you that saving throw. DM real quick. Woot, 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 woot.
There you go.
Yo, how badly can I multitask? I'm joking. Which one you ramming, sorry, sweetie?
Let's go for the topmost one of that column.
This one?
Uh-huh.
Okay, that will be a 4.
That'll be 8 times 2.
8 up to 16. Kabloom.
I'd like to Eldritch Blast it as well.
Okay, that'll be at disadvantage.
Oh yeah, isn't it? It's because of that. Can I Sacred Flame? Yeah, let me Sacred Flame instead.
Okay.
So that's a Dex save.
A 4 again!
Or again. 2.
2 damage. It leaving.
Intern.
What doesn't exist? 4.
I am going to cast Entangle. Let me just try and get this correct.
Okay.
A 20-foot square. That's not a square.
Would you like me to draw you a square?
Please. Let me
Okay,
just
could you
do
get
that.
rid of your square?
This.
Would you like that?
That looks fabulous.
Okay. I'm gonna give you some strength saves.
Yes.
Okay. Against a...
I've got a 13.
Huh. So what happens if I rolled a 5 on
It's
all of them?
They're all stuck and unable to move.
Okay. Is Maddox actually AFK?
Sounds like it.
Is that restrained, good sir?
Yep.
Dish.
Is this grasping vines?
This is Entangle.
This is Entangle.
Okay, but it's plant growth, right?
Yes.
It's
It's plant growth. It's
it's
now
in-
difficult terrain.
It's Entangle. Plant growth is an entirely different spell.
Okay, just
Grasping weeds and vines sprout from the ground.
okay.
Anything else in your turn?
I'm good.
Okay. Hold on. Type in chat.
Okay,
Ooh.
Winthrop, before you go, I have some flasks of oil. They are in roots. You have flaming claws. If I throw a flask of oil, in theory, to hit all of them, and then you attack with fire, everyone should get hit, right?
Oil's not exactly flammable. It is, but it isn't. Like, you need extreme heat to light oil.
I mean, I think your flaming claws would count, but we'll DM on that one.
I mean, does the oil have like a thing? Like, what are you trying to do here?
I mean, it's oil, just setting fire to all of them to cause them to burn.
I mean, how are you gonna put oil on all of them?
I have an oil flask, throw it and splashes on them.
Well, it'd maybe hit one then. They're 5 foot squares. You're never gonna hit all of them with that.
Okay, then never mind.
I mean, you may have something going there. But
What
it's just
happens if
not
you
gonna
throw
have an
oil on the
immediate
burning?
effect.
What happens if you throw oil in the burning spear? Is that gonna kind of like ignite and fire the burning oil around it, or does it just become a very hot burning spear?
I mean, if my sphere is spinning, it might spray it.
Hmm.
Anything else, or am I good?
Do your turn.
Disengage. We're gonna run back. Charge and claw the one that I'm in front of.
Okay.
With a 21 to hit.
Oh, that hits. It's with advantage as well.
Okay, 18 fire damage.
Blech.
You were poisoned, yes, though.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Kata.
Step up here, breath weapon.
Okay.
Hits all three, so you have to beat a 13
On a...
dex. Since they're entangled, is that disadvantage?
Your breath is a dex save?
Yes.
Restrained, I think gives some disadvantage. We always double check. Restrained, speed to 0, attack rolls, disadvantage on dex saves. Right. It disadvantaged into a 9.
Alright, so that's a D10.
This hits all of them, yeah?
Yes, it hits all of them. So either way, it's a straight line, so 15-foot cone hits all three. For 9. 9 cold.
9.
Or thunder.
Nine
9
thunder.
thunder.
9
9
thunder.
thunder. Sorry.
The first one dies. And the second and third one take full 9.
And turn.
Okay, go next. Oh, look who's going next.
Strength check on a 13.
Strength check on a 13, isn't it? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The first one breaks out on a 15. The second one fails on a 7. So now that it is broken out. Bloop. And 16's gonna miss you.
Correct.
So it ends its turn.
Lemon sphere.
Right. Oh, that one has disadvantage as well.
Yep.
Mm.
Never mind. 4s all around, baby.
That'll be 6, so 12.
Ignition.
Alright.
Thematic,
12 on that
Kill-
one and 12 on that one.
covered in
Awesome.
grass, extra burn damage, yeah?
You know.
What do
That's
you
a
mean,
that's the
no?
web spell you're thinking of.
Isn't it being entangled by roots?
It's wet roots though. It's a living roots, not dry
Mhm.
roots.
Hey Maddox, it's your turn.
Hi.
Hi.
Let's ram.
Okay. That's disadvantage on a 2.
That'll be 7, 14.
Up to 40. Oh, ignore that.
Damn,
Hey,
that is a
that-
massive 14 damage there.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck.
Shoto. Right,
It was
gone.
super duper effective.
Anything else?
I'd like to blast the other one.
Okay, let's start rolling then. We got places to be.
That went on an adventure. 8 plus 6. 14.
14.
That hits. You and not killed.
9 plus 4. 13.
Fair to
13.
see. And it also is gone.
Yay!
Alright. Quick question. What I want to do. I would like to coat my battle axe in a flask of oil and then touch it to this flaming sphere to ignite my battle axe. Can I do that?
Sorry, I've 1 sec. I have tabs going crazy.
So we can hear.
Shut up.
Maybe if
sorry.
there weren't so many YouTube tabs.
Shut up. You DM and then talk to me.
I was not feeling too good.
Foe is poison.
Hang on. I don't have any spell slots left. Shit.
Do you not?
No. 2 flaming
I mean-
spheres plus the armor Bagathus.
Oh yeah.
How much health do you have?
I
Can we use herbalism to find some plants or identify poison and treat me?
let me
Just get
actually
over
check
here,
my
lay-
herbalism kit.
Lay on hands, cure the poison.
Okay.
How many
Thank you
uses
very
of-
much.
How many uses of lay on hands do you have for that sort of thing?
So each instance of curing a poison takes 5. I am down to 5 lay on hands left.
Because I can use
5
my herbalism kit to identify poison, but I need to make a DC.
Oh, it's
20.
good. It's fine. All right, but back to my question.
Mhm.
Coating my weapon in oil, touching it to the flaming sphere to ignite it, turning my damage type into fire.
Roll me a d20.
Well,
Flat.
how long would that last? Because you've got at least 2 turns worth of movement to get into a fight.
I say because
Roll
it's
me
well,
a
it's
d20 flat.
8.
It would last for 8 turns.
Fuck it, I want to do it.
Okay, you do it. Flame Sphere's probably going away unless you guys rush down there like right now, but I'm gonna put you basically in a turn movement if you want to rush. But you also don't know what else is down there, so it's up to you.
Well, nothing's going to be there. We've got those guys there, but we have no clue about what's back there.
I still think I go down there anyway. So
I have your back.
I
Are we
mean,
down to-
I'm gonna move down to the bottom of the stairs.
Okay.
I'll use 30 to get here. I should have line. That was probably in the way. Can I see that one back there? Miz, can I see?
One sec. One sec.
I think we're good.
Can I get a rough gauge on how much you need?
No, it's little sister came into town to surprise people, and they're heading over there in like an hour, so I got time.
Okay. Then bully your teammates if they're going slow. Then.
No, we're good.
I want to put it right now. If you guys are rushing down here, then I'm gonna make rolls. So you're trying to make a beeline for these ones.
Well, I'm
And
happy
B.
here, and I'm going to see if I can see these two and fire an arrow from my current position.
I can't
that's
bear
fine.
these puns.
Okay, so y'all have taken one turn to get here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You can see all 4 of these, right?
Yes, those
Yes.
4, yes.
Okay. And what you saying for?
Can I see these two? Can you see those? Because that one.
You
is a
can see this
maybe.
one pretty. You can see this one pretty comfortably, but this one is like straight up just through the wall.
Even though it looks raised, never mind. Right, I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on this one.
Motherfucker! Hey, did I give definitions? I said it's through the fucking wall. Doesn't matter how high this is. There's a wall here.
Yeah, all walls are 40 foot tall. Remember though. Don't
Yes.
forget.
Aha. Yes.
Okay.
So I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on him and open up with a strike.
Didn't you lose concentration on it?
I did.
Yes.
I'm going to cast it again.
With what spell slots?
I've got 4 spell slots apparently, so
Nope.
this will be my 4th.
I don't know where you're getting the 4th one from. You have 3 slots.
Well, my sheet says I've got 4, but all right, I'll take your word.
Even at level 4, you still only have 3. So I don't know what the sheet's doing there.
I would need to double check. I don't know. It was probably a mistype on my part when I was plugging numbers in.
I was looking at that. I was like, oh, I've got level 4 and I've got 2nd level spell slots. I was like, I'll have to speak about that later. But for now,
Yeah,
I was like,
no.
I don't have any
Maddox-
spells.
No, Maddox fixed that shit ages. There's no way.
Oh god, does it come up again? I swear
Can
to
we have a look at
fuck
the
I
sheet
fixed
real
it.
quick?
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just gonna start casting 8th level. Is that okay?
Yeah, no. That's great.
You know, I'm just gonna cast Wish to be level 20.
Oh god.
You aren't even a 5th level character. You physically can't have this.
Spells.
I mean, it's fine if I don't. I'll just fire the missiles at him.
Take 1 minute.
Oh, god, it's been so long since I've been in the back end of this stuff. Spell slots. Ranger. No, definitely should only be getting them at level 5. What's going on here? Okay, so
Is it getting- Is it
so-
because it's got fighter and it's?
Can you screenshot the whole sheet?
no,
Like,
no,
for- at the
I'm in
top.
the back end. I can see what's happening. I just need to figure out why.
For the class, what is happening?
So at the back end, there is a roll that I use to like pull from the table, but for some reason it's got full caster slots.
On Ranger?
No, it's pulling full caster slots for some reason when it should not be pulling first caster slots. Because it's correctly reading Ranger half caster full, so he has a spell casting level of 3. 3.
Full, real quick. Was this happening before you put the fighter level in?
It wasn't there when we last played this game, so it would have happened after I put the.
1 minute if I do that.
What happens if you take the fighter level out? At the top of the
Well,
sheet.
I'm waiting until Uni gives me the go ahead.
I've already done it. I'm already in your sheet. No, it's still there. It's just for some reason.
Well, let me remove the 2nd class.
Oh yeah, you can physically see his sheet, I forget.
Yeah.
No, it's still showing me with the.
Why
with
is
that,
it?
I've
Why is it
removed.
pulling full caster slots from a fucking ranger? That makes
Oh,
no
well.
sense.
Kata, is it doing the same for you?
No.
No, you have 3
It's
first
just
level?
it's a ranger specific thing.
Yeah, as I
well-
say,
well,
I was fine.
Let's leave this for later, cause
I will work
I-
at the back end while everything is happening.
Yeah. So
Okay, are you
have-
engaging then?
I am engaging. I am
Okay.
launching the arrow.
Take
Aim
your
it.
free shot then.
Yep, free shot. That is a 10. Bloody hell.
You rolled a 2.
I rolled a 2.
Are you within 10 feet of me?
Nope.
I can't see. I don't have the map up just now.
No, 20. It's 20.
Oh, okay. Fuck it.
Right, well, that arrow just went.
Okay, so we're initiating combat. Initiative.
Yep. Roll initiatives, people.
6.
11.
20 for 22.
Did you roll a fucking 3 again? A 4?
That cackle.
Have you had any initiatives above a 10? in
Yes,
all
the
of our
first one.
sessions?
The first one today,
Shut-
actually. I was 21 or something.
Where we just sat up on the pillar.
It's just every time I see your initiative, it's always 3, 4.
Yeah, I keep not winning.
Okay, top of the turn order. Right, are we doing any? Or is everybody keeping their shit and we moving on?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Our friend here is going to buzz angrily towards you.
He
Does
took
he
exception
reach?
to what we did.
Say that again.
He took exception to that.
Right, he can only reach Kata, so you're the one getting hit by its misery.
Deflect.
Hey! That turned a 17 into a 13. So that misses anyway. However, we go to the bear man's turn.
Okay, go back here. Where is the square? No.
Yeah, so you definitely have to be to the
Yeah.
right.
I'm sure there's 20 feet in there. And we're gonna claw. For
You went from there,
18
right?
to hit. Yeah.
No. Okay, go for it.
18 to hit.
Yep, go for it.
You the see get extra
29.
momentum.
29. He said 29.
I rolled a 2 and 4 6s.
Yo, he's coming down the stairs. Is that more momentum behind
That
him?
sounds like more momentum.
A 2 and 4, a 2 and 4. A 2. So that's 26.
Plus 3.
Not how the flame blade works. Remember, we had this whole conversation.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 26.
Don't worry. It vegged. Anything else?
Yeah, we're just gonna move back here.
Hey, Phil, it's your turn again.
Right, Tom. Quick question. I walk here, and then can I do a perception check back here?
Sure.
I mean, I don't know how tall that is, so
30 foot.
You know,
I forgot
perception
about
is-
that rule.
Perception is also sound.
Yeah,
and stuff, so
hey,
they-
hey, are you rolling the dice?
Yep. Oh yeah, and in the force, so technically that's advantage. So perception advantage. So
Zero
that
double
is,
fours.
a 7 and a 4, so that's a total of 14 to perception.
You out the corner of your eye can see.
Friend. Right. Okay. Now I engage this one.
Okay, run it.
That is a 13 to hit.
That hits.
That hits. Where's my 8? That is a total of 9 damage.
9 to my hit.
Yep, and Gloomstalker procs, because I'm first round of this new combat. That is a 17 to hit. So that is my 8 plus a 6. Wait, is it? Is Gloomstalker? No, it's another 8. Go away 6. We're the 8 crew today. That is a 14 damage.
14?
14. 6
Oh.
plus 4 plus 4.
Blech.
Yeah.
Dodged.
What was the to hit, sorry?
17, I think.
Thank you.
Yeah, say 17. I'm pretty sure you said.
Alright. And I'm going to come and stand between the two tanky boys. Hi, guys.
Okay.
Enter.
Oh god, he just makes it.
Deflect.
It's a based. You turned it into a 13.
What was it
Let me
before?
It was gonna be a 17 before.
Still would have missed.
Right. Alright. Dink. Deet, 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 deet. 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 Right, and he can't do anything. Cataphracious?
Alright. So just to be clear, is my burning damage plus, or did it just change my damage type?
Change.
Okay. $23.
Hits. Which one?
The one straight in front of me. That one.
Uh-huh.
Whoop!
Whoa! Where's it going?
Underneath my desk.
Don't do that.
10 fire.
10 fire up to 20. Boop.
Intern.
Hey, Maddox.
Hey,
No bug friends.
No bug friends. I can fix. Ram.
Right. Okay. 10.
6, 12.
Up to 12. Fried bug.
Blast.
Blast it.
5 plus 6, 11.
Misses.
Intern.
There be friends now. Because you guys have been thumping about, so... Hey, foe.
Hmm?
Friend has appeared.
Hey, I was wondering when he was going to make an appearance. Hello, sir.
Also, no friend has appeared. I need to do some movings. You would... Nope. Nope.
I assume this one's in the air, but is this one along the ground or is this one way in the
They're
air?
all in they're both in the air.
Okay.
Like they physically had to use all their movement just to get where they are. And yeah, that'll be everything for those. Hi, Winfrey.
Okay, we're gonna disengage. Then hit it.
Ram it.
That is a 25 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
It's a ram ranch.
Wait,
16 fire.
if you had a 20, you rolled a 19, didn't you? Because you're using your wisdom.
Yes.
I was like 25. Wait a minute, that should mean you crit. No. How much? Sorry.
19, I think.
19. Fried bug.
Tasty.
And that'll be my turn.
Hi, foe.
Hello. Whip would be interesting, the Thorn Whip. How much would it bring? 10 feet closer. So that would be... That bugger. I'll just fire an arrow at the first boy I saw.
Okay.
Boom. That is a 28 to hit.
Which means you crit.
No, 5 plus 8. 23.
I thought you said 28.
No, sorry. 25 to hit.
I definitely heard 28 as well.
I
but
definitely
Yeah.
heard 28.
I would have been more excited if I got a crit.
Just
Okay.
being fucking lied to over here now. How much was it?
The fuck is
25?
with my dice? Yes.
Okay,
25.
hit it. Let's go.
Ugh. That's
Good job.
5 damage.
5 Damahe. Next.
Yep. End turn.
There be friends now. No, 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 no. Doot, 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 doot. And he actually has to dash in, so he's not doing anything. Along with this idiot. Doo, 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 doo. And where's he gonna go? Trying to come behind his friend. There we go. His friend, quote unquote. Kata.
Okay.
It's his lover, and you will respect that.
Yeah, no.
Okay, swinging at the one that I can hit.
Okay.
That one. Never mind. In turn.
Good job. You set fire to your foot. Maddox.
This is awkward there. Ram.
Okay. That's 13.
That's max rolled. That's 12.
What's your DC?
14.
Okay, 12. Fried bug.
Fried bug.
His lover, no.
Can I see him?
Yeah,
Lest.
go for it.
13 plus 6, 19.
That hits.
5 plus 4, 9.
9 force to Mahe.
End turn.
Right. Hey, friend's turn. Woo, 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 woo. Oh, Bernie. I go here now. Bloop. And attack for... That'll be 22.
Deflect that, please.
Deflect.
Okay. Do you want to know the funny thing? You turned it into a 21. Let's see. So where's con save on a 14, please? So that's 5 damage. How's that con save looking?
7.
7. Okay. That'll be an extra 3 poison and poison conditioned. Icon window. Bloop. Okay. Next one is coming. And first target he finds. Win from. 19. I'll get damage. You make me a con on a 14. Oh, God, I hit you for minimum rolls. So that's 4 damage.
Do you add the 2 from proficiency or no? No, right?
Do you have proficiency in con saves?
Yes.
What's your saving throw
Yes.
proficiencies?
Con, intelligence, wisdom. I gained con from the last level.
Because of...
Feet.
I thought you took tough.
Did. But I took tough and resilient. 2 into tough, 1 into resilient.
Cool. If you have it, you add it.
Okay. So, I mean, it's still going to fail, but I was just checking. It would be, 7? And, kept flame blades, though. So I failed.
Oh, so you didn't take any pluses, you took double tough plus resilient. Okay, okay.
Mhm.
Beg your pardon, you said 7?
Yep.
Okay, you take an extra 5 poison and are poisoned. Please make a concentration save.
17.
DC 10. All good then. What did I say there? 5 and... Bloop. Okay, it's your turn.
What was the poisoned effect again? It's
Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability check.
Okay, so we're still gonna disengage. We're gonna go and claw at it.
Okay. Is it disadvantage?
16 to hit.
Holy shit. Okay, what was the other one you rolled?
10 and a 12. Plus 6 for the 4 and the 2.
Okay, rocket.
$24 fire damage. Roasted.
Fried, brother.
And I'm gonna move there. No, I have no movement left, actually. That's the first time that's happened. End my turn.
That's the first time that's happened.
So that's it.
Okay, hi, Fo.
Alright, double checking. This wasp, it's not been hit yet, has it?
Nope.
No, I missed.
No? Okay, so I am going to take 1 step, 2 steps back, and I'm going to fire at the crawler.
Okay, let's go.
Come on, green die, redeem yourself. Okay, so that's 14 plus 8, so that's 22 to hit.
Okay.
And that is a 10 damage.
10 damage. Right, run it.
Into my hand. Right, end turn.
Okay. Hello, friend. We rolling. 19. Give me a con save on a 13. Okay, it's gonna do 6 damage.
22.
Beg pardon?
22.
A 22. You save.
Mhm.
Carry on, Kata.
Okay. Swing
Nat
at
20 to save.
What's up, bro?
I nat 20'd on the save for concentration.
Good shit.
swinging on the wasp.
Disadvantage, remember?
Yep. So 17.
That hits. Good rolls, team. Good rolls.
7 fire.
7 fire up to 14.
Yep.
Right.
Enter.
Maddox?
Ram.
DC on a...
14.
Not 20, Ju.
I still have damage. That is 9.
9, right? 9 fire damage.
Yeah, that evens out. 9. Blast it.
Uh-huh.
Spin. 16.
That hits. Let's go.
That'll be 10 plus 4, 14.
Holy shit.
End turn.
It's dangerously last leg. And it's turn. Hello, Kata. And on a 15, it's gonna miss you, and then it's gonna end its turn,
And
then it's
Spear.
gonna roll a 5. You, I think
5,
you just kill this.
10.
Yeah, it's bleh. Or sizzled or fried or something. I don't know.
It has been charbroiled.
Sure, bro.
Reduced to its primary elements.
Okay,
Reduced to
let's
atoms.
engage. Charge back. Go for a swing. Don't know where I put my cop on it. 16 to hit.
Fuck it. That's hits. What was the other dice?
18.
Nice. You guys roll better at disadvantage than you do normally.
That's 10 fire damage, the lowest of the game.
10 up to 20, and it sizzles.
That'll be
Right.
my turn.
Right, how many turns of that fiery axe do we have left? 4 or
4.
3?
4.
4. Right, shall we quickly make a dash for this area to get eyes on the rest of the place?
Yeah, I mean, as far as I can tell, it looks like there's an entrance here and an entrance here. So it's
Pretty
whether or not we-
sure I have 1, maybe 2 turns left of my flame sphere.
Just double check everything, team, so you have your numerics correct. Thank you.
I didn't put it in my tracker because I'm an idiot. It was 5 turns when we started combat. How many turns has it been since combat started?
4.
4. Yeah, I've got 1
Since
turn
I
left.
or no, sorry, it'd be 2 since movement took a turn, so it would have been 3 turns of combat.
Okay, 3 turns. So I've got 2 turns left of Flaming Sphere.
So, all right. So yeah, if we'll do that, I can run in on this side, on the high side, if Winthrop wants to go on that side for like a flanking possibly.
As I'm planning to go.
I'm good on that. I don't want to lose bear form and have to pop another on this trip.
Okay, well then don't run ahead of me, so I'll come here first.
Okay, everybody do magics. One movement from you. Okay.
Right.
Is this
Perception.
Does the sphere does this just break the sphere if it only has what, maybe 1 turn left?
It's got 1
now
turn now.
Let's say now it has 1 turn.
Perception check.
Do it quickly.
11.
11. You see one little friend with an 11.
One little friend. Alright, I'm just gonna fire an arrow at him.
Yeah, might as well.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, just do a normal attack then.
So that is a 21.
That hits.
I'll get him later. That is a 11 damage.
11 to Mahe. Give me initiatives, people.
12.
I nat 20'd!
I'm sorry, how much?
I nat 20'd my initiative.
So you either roll absolute dog shit ass, or out the ass. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
Is there a duration on poisoned or no?
Until you get rid of it. I mean, this one has a duration, but until that duration comes around, you do not have knowledge.
Okay,
I-
that's what I was saying.
I
I wasn't
don't-
sure if it was duration or like actual status until solved through other
it's
things.
it's not curse. Like all statuses have a duration except for curse, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, we can do identify poison with our herbalism kits later, but
Okay. Maddox, this technically makes it your turn.
I didn't want to be first because my flaming sphere is too far away. Do I have clear line of sight on it?
You didn't want to be first?
No.
I mean,
Someone has a future.
But
I mean, you
I
can
wanted to be
send the
after
flaming sphere
crawler.
in there.
The
I
flaming
said you
sphere's
can
not
sit-
gonna reach. It's up there.
No, just to get aggro, so we know what everything else is around.
the flame sphere can't see.
Flaming sphere has no eyes.
It was a funny.
Or Eon got left alone.
well, why don't you bring it up to there and just have it ram over in that direction into the blind abyss? Either hit something that's there that we can't see, or
Oh,
does
hang
nothing
on.
in it.
Hang on. Oh no,
Oh.
5 off. Fuck. That makes
So-
me sad.
So bring them over there and have a blind ram somewhere, and just see what you get.
Why not? Ram here. I imagine nothing happens.
It rams the air.
That's what I thought. Okay. Flaming sphere is gonna be Dunzo. Do I have clear line of sight? Can I blast it?
Yeah, sure, fuck it.
13 plus 6.
That's
8 plus 4. 12.
12 to Mahe.
In turn.
In turn, who's up? Hello, Winfront.
Hello. Just gonna move right here.
You
and
schmoving?
chill. And chill.
Uh,
Actually, I'll cast Cure One's level 1 on myself. Cure One's level 1.
Let's see.
Is that a D8?
It's a D8 plus wisdom.
7 healing?
7 healing. Give me a perception.
Eight.
8.
8.
You can see the outline of something here. But you can't quite make out what it is from your position.
Oh god, it's a hive.
Are we all done?
Yep.
Full.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fire an arrow at him.
Okay, you do that.
That is a 17 to hit, I believe.
Okay.
No, yeah. 9 and 8, 17. Nat 1, so 5 damage.
It dodge anyway.
Oh.
You're welcome.
Yeah. And I'm going to walk over here, and I'm going to do a perception check over here.
Oh, don't worry. You see it.
I don't want to see it. I don't like it.
Oh, I don't want to see it. I like none of those.
Look at the schnoz on that.
We truly are an encourage.
I'ma just nope the fuck back here.
Oh, okay, right. Kata?
Okay, well, come up in here, block the path. I assume I see it, so Toll the Dead.
Go for it.
Well, it's your roll, so you have to beat a 12.
Oh, good try. It nat 1'd you.
Oh, okay. For 3 damage. Yeah, 3.
3 Damahe. And on that, it... Okay.
Oh, it wasn't aggroed.
Let's see, and it's... Oh, well, now that you've done that, you're going to anger a lot of other shit. So, do. Oh, just this way. Hello, friend. And on a oh my god! On a nat 20. You should have seen the other dice. Give me a con save against a 13. Okay, you passed that part, but you're taking the 12 for the crit. Where's the other one? Okay, let's run this back. Where's my 20 keep running off to?
Never to return.
Yeah, obviously. 22? No, 21.
Okay, it is.
Con save on a 13.
Not 1.
Nat 1. You're half movement for the time being. God, you are just statist. Anybody would just throw a... Oh my gosh, you throw a Morbro and Bad Refuse one day.
Oh my Christ.
Let's see. And oh, how much movement's he got left? 10? Haha! But he
Anyone
did
got
that.
any AoEs?
Yeah. But he's done. So next up is... Oh, there is a friend for this. I also need to add this to the initiative. Let's roll this, and... Ooh, okay. You can drink the potion as an action.
Yeah, I know.
You can't change the casting time.
Oh, I
thing.
know. I mean, spiritual weapons are bonus. Anyway.
Yeah,
I mean, they have pack tactics, so because he's rolling twice for all of them, so they have pack
Let's
tactics.
see. You see friend, and this is gonna look a bit awkward for now, but it is up. It's like above. So
Is retreat an option?
wait, as in like an actual action, or
I think we're a little bit.
We're fine.
No, we're fine. We're fine.
okay. Anyway, 19. You have 19 AC, right?
Yep.
Okay. Con save on a 14. Where'd my D8 go? Where'd my D8 go? Oh, there it is.
17.
17. You well pass. You are taking the free. So this is I'm just leaving there. It's above them. Hi, Maddox.
Hi. Do we want spiritual weapon up for the help, or are we fine? Because it doesn't seem to be anymore.
Yeah, sure, might as well.
Because I don't know what's ahead. That's the thing.
It's might as well, because I mean,
Maddox.
no,
With what spell slot?
That's what I'm saying. I have to drink the arcane recovery potion to get a first level spell slot to get spiritual weapon back up.
yeah.
That's second level, sweetie.
Spiritual weapon? I thought that was first. I thought it was Flaming Sphere that was second.
They're both seconds.
Ah, okay. Well, oh well. Blast the big guy.
Okay, you blasting the big guy?
Uh-huh. That's gonna be a hot miss. That's gonna be 11.
Okay.
I'd like to use 1 healing light on Kata.
Okay, roll it.
Don't worry about it.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
I have the greater health pot.
Okay.
You would rather use that than get the healing lights?
I mean, I'm down to 10. Oh, I mean, if it's a bonus action you want to use it, well, I assume
It's
we'll have
bonus
a short
action.
rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have a short rest. Alright, yeah, fine. Might as well.
My
then.
healing lights come back on a long rest, but I've got 4 of them, so.
Okay, yeah, might as well then.
Alright. Well, that was a 3 before, it's a 1 now, so.
Take the first roll.
3.
Okay.
And that will be turn.
Went from.
That one's up above, right? The bigger giant wasp.
It's only 5 foot in the air. You can reach it.
Yeah, say because
Oh,
it
melee,
hit
right?
me. Yeah, you can reach it.
So 20 would be that, I think. But
Yeah.
hitting the big
Push.
one.
What's your movement?
50.
50. Okay. Hit the big one then.
Yep. That is a 14 to hit.
That hits. Here it comes.
Burn it, burn it, burn it.
15.
15? Okay.
Yes.
Right. Okay, apparently
Damage
that
done
does
0.
damage.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, 30 damage. It's alive.
And I'm gonna level 1 cure wounds myself again.
With what action?
Bonus. Per you.
The one.
Oh.
Oh. No, never mind. No, you're
I say
right.
he didn't disengage.
I'm so
yeah.
used to the and I disengage. I'm like,
Huh?
what?
4 healing.
You physically can't roll
Or
you can't.
5. Yeah. It's I did my
You rolled a
strength
1.
instead of my wisdom. I rolled a 1.
Okay. Right. Oh, it's his turn.
We have blocked it.
Next, hi Fo.
There is hope. Right. People want me to take a pot and get my hunter's mark back, or because I think I should.
Take the potion, you said?
Yeah, take the potion and get hunter's mark.
Well, you can't cast it this turn, so.
Yeah, no. Yep.
I think you should just shoot and deal damage.
Alright. Attack's a giant wasp.
Okay.
In fact, before I do that. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Take 10 steps down. And that's a 19. So that is a 27 to hit.
Okay.
So close. And yet so far. That is a 11 damage.
It died. It was weakened by the fiery claws.
Would have been cool if it was a crit. Right, end my turn.
Okay. Hi, Kata.
All right. Action. Drink the greater health pot for full. So that's 20, correct?
4d4 plus 4.
Yeah. So that's 20.
Okay.
Bonus action, lay on hands, use the last 5, cure poison on myself.
Okay.
In turn.
Is lay on hands, come back on short rest or long rest?
It's a long rest.
All right. Quality boys. Then move him here. Damn it, do some rollings. Let's see. Right, that first one's on a 21, so
Deflect? I guess
You-
when I call it deflect, do I have to call it before you announce the number or just before you roll damage?
I'm happy for you. Like, I mean,
Because I feel kind of scummy because I know what his AC is, so like I can wait and
Well, what does the wording of deflect say? It's on an attack that would hit?
no, it's just one-on-one attacks. So that's what I'm saying. When do I need to call the reaction? Because if he's being attacked by 4 things, they're all attacking at the same time. So is it just the first one, or
I think it's the one you choose to reflect.
Yeah. It's a
Or-
reaction. You only get one of those two.
I mean,
only
you
get
can
one attack.
you can like all 4 of these are going to attack, so you can deflect one of them. So
Pick a bug.
we'll pick the one north of him.
okay, well that wasn't that one then, right? So 21, con save on a 13.
21.
Base. Okay. Next one. We'll just do the one with disadvantage. Right, 14's gonna miss. One next to him. 17's gonna miss. One next to him. 13's gonna miss. Okay, dokie. And who's up here? Oh, well, he's gone. Hi, Mannix.
Hi.
Start
Let.
targeting the giant.
Alright, well, I kind of wanted to shimmy a little bit anyway. What distance am I? People here.
55.
15, 20. If I go there, am I within 10 of you now? Yes. Okay, just in case, because you do damage. Blessed?
Blast them.
19 plus 6, 25.
25 hits.
That'll be 8 plus 4, 12.
12 to Mahe.
Yep.
Right, done.
In turn.
Next up is the bear man.
Okay, disengage. And then go for a claw swipe at the one right there.
Okay.
It's 30-20.
Okay, fire it.
$21.
20. Bleh. Or sizzle, or whatever noise we're using now.
Okay. And gonna end my turn.
Oh, uh-oh. That's not what... And your turn. Okay. Bump. 1 second.
Oh, she coming.
Oh, your positioning. Winfrump and Kata give me a dex save against a 14.
Webs.
14.
Defender's advantage. Winfrump.
It's 9, because it would be off their form's dexterity.
Yes.
So 9.
Okay, so you fail, Kata passes.
I'm good for
s-
guidance.
I'm
So
glad I took
for-
Shield Master.
Oh, is that what helped you with that there?
Yep, that +2. I rolled
Nice.
a 12.
Okay. So for 9, so that's the creature like slams its kind of like front limbs, I guess, into the ground, and the earth underneath both of you like erupts a little. So you take full 9, and you get that reduced down to 4.
No, I don't. I reduce that to 0. If I pass, I can reduce it to 0. It's a dex check.
Are you gonna explain yourself, or are you just gonna make
Shielded
blanket statements?
position. If you aren't incapacitated, you can add your shield's AC bonus to any dexterity saving throw you make against a spell or other harmful effect that targets you. And if that effect would inflict half damage on a successful saving throw, you can use your reaction to take no damage instead.
Are you using your reaction?
Yep.
Okay. See, just making blanket statements doesn't actually tell us anything. We need to run the whole conversation.
No, you don't get to do that.
It's like, alright, but I can. 22 is a save con, Brian. Okay, Foe.
Thor is here. Thor is standing here, and Thor is going to attack the giant bug.
Uh-huh.
15, so that is 23 to hit.
Right, let's go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Run, 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 run.
That is a 9 damage.
Okay, 9 big damage.
I shall end my turn there.
Kata?
Okay, this is the last turn of my weapon being on fire. I'm going to attack that one.
Okay.
For 9, it misses in turn.
Misses. And it's their turn. They are all going to attack Kata.
I'm gonna deflect the northwest one.
Okay, we'll do that one first then. Oh boy, you changed that 21 down to a 5. Well done. Second one. Nope, that's gonna miss on a 10. Third one on. Oh. The dice is like tilted on my mouse, so I'm just gonna take that one again and re-roll it. Missed anyway. Okay. He's the Maddox.
Last.
Go for it.
That one. Miss.
It's gonna miss. Winfrop.
Little feline.
Is he going for the...
And then claw it.
Holy shit, he made that work. Go for it.
That is an 18 to hit.
Cat, can you be any more awkward?
It's like I could put my butt in your face.
Uh-huh.
22 fire damage.
22 total?
No, yes, 22 roll of the dice, fire damage, so 44.
Okay.
And then
It's going to take the 22, and I need you to make me a dex save.
okay.
So it's not weak to fire then.
8 dex save.
Beg pardon?
8.
8. As you charge it and attack it, like you connect, and its entire body, how do I put it? It's like it crouches down into a shielded position before like puffing itself back out, and some of that energy that you attacked it with gets bounced back at you. You take 11 fire damage.
How do you reflect fire?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
This
y'all done?
giant silithid is a master of Aikido.
No, I'm disengaging and moving back there. And I lost concentration on flame blades anyway right there.
With your 50 movement.
Yep.
We'll take that off. Okay. Oh hey, it's his turn.
Molly, you're making it very hard to type, honey. I don't know what you want.
Bloop. Hit you. Oh my god, he fucking crit you. What a god. I love him already. I need you to make me a... Wait a minute. I had a note for this. I was going to say dex save, but I don't think it is. I need you to make me a con save against a 14 while I roll some damage dice. Okay. That's some biggins. For
14
you
on the
rolled a
con.
14.
Yes.
No, not con. Strength. Did I say con? I'm sorry.
That doesn't change then.
Oh, it doesn't change. Okay. Well, defender's advantage. You're taking 16 damage on the crit though.
So I lose bear form.
So, one moment. So that was 3 damage on that, and we're gonna bring you up.
What do you want? I don't know what you want.
All right. So that passes through, and bloop. Okay. 4.
Yes, I am going to. Have I got line of sight here?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Right, taking a shot. I hope this doesn't repulse and hit you when they're up. That is 20 to hit. No, 21 to hit.
Right, run it.
And 8 damage.
All right, 8 damage. Going next.
Yeah, I'm done.
Kata.
Let's go with what is it called? Word of Radiance? Yeah, Word of Radiance on
Okay,
the
those
three
are
around
con
me.
saves, isn't it?
Let me double check just to make sure.
I think on 9s it doesn't matter what it is anyway, is it?
Yeah, because you have to beat a 12. Okay.
Okay,
So it's
right.
so it's D6.
9s all round.
1.
1 radiant on everyone.
End turn.
Turn. Oh, it's their turn. We get to do the
Yep.
haha funnies. Right, first up, 15. Nope. Second up, 21. Con save on a 13. Well, you take your 4.
14.
14. Your movement speed is half. Last but not least, oh, on a dirty 20. Let's go. That was double 18s. That was great. Con save on a 13. Right, 4 again.
14 again.
14. Your movement speed is quartered. I'm joking, it's still half. And went from.
Okay, I am. Wait, how? Oh yeah, I am really low now. Huh. I'm going to disengage. I'm gonna stop here. And are any of these hurt?
No.
They've all taken 1 damage.
Okay, I'm gonna create bonfire under that one.
Okay. Is that a dex save? What is it?
Any creature in it must succeed on a dex saving throw.
Okay, so that'll be against the 14 for you. It rolled a 2. So how much is it taking?
E8. It's taking 5 fire damage.
5 up to 10.
And then I'm going to continue and move back to there. And end my turn.
Okay. Wait, you don't have that much movement outside of bear form.
Yeah, that would be the furthest I could get. It's 40.
Hold on.
I still have 40. 35 was the tile in front of that.
Yeah, you just make it. Okay. He's done. Maddox?
Do I have line of sight?
No, you're kind of struggling from there.
Here?
That's fine.
Blessed.
Go for it.
8 plus 6. 14.
Run it.
Hey, you fixed my sheet.
Not yet. 7 plus 4. 11.
11. Your blast connects with it, and it just slumps, and it's unmoving.
Nice.
Oh, I guess.
That's true.
Oh, excuse me.
Gesundheit.
Oh, it wasn't actually Winthrop's turn back then, because you should have had the 21. So we'll
That's
just.
what I was saying. I was confused how I was back to a 7.
Yeah, it's because we haven't had. You've been up bear the entire time.
Gotcha.
It's whatever. You took your turn then. He's gone. We're back to 4 already.
Hello, greetings. That one's on fire,
Yes.
so let's shoot him.
Okay.
Never mind. That's a nat 1, so a 9 to hit.
True strike.
Okay.
Alright, one more.
That's a D4, I think you get to it.
A d4 to get to, so that's that would be 9, so that would be 13 to hit.
You roll a d4.
Oh, right, I thought it was plus 4.
No,
No,
roll
you
a
roll a
D4.
d4.
Yes. Oh, where'd that go? That's a 3, so that's
That's
That
12.
hits with a 12.
That's with a 12. Thank you!
True.
You're
Hey,
welcome.
new true strike. Let's go.
Amazing what
It's been
happens.
used once.
7 damage.
What were you gonna say there?
I'm amazed what happens when you're within 5 feet of me. Or 10 feet, I
Right.
should say.
Kata?
Okay, I'll swing at the north one because it's the most damage.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Of all the ones to hit.
Yep.
Right, let's run it.
Put some stank on it.
4 plus 7, so 11.
Right, it is gone. You one actually got slashed down for a change.
Yeah. And let's see, what can I do? No, end turn.
Right, their turn. Okay. First one's gonna miss you on a 15. Second one's gonna hit you on a dirty 20. I'm not. Con save against a 13. For all that movement you're doing.
13.
13. Okay, right. Freedom I hit. And yeah, that was both of them. So no. And Maddox.
So that one's down, yeah?
It's downed unresponsive, but we
Yeah.
don't
Yeah,
know what's happening.
it's out for the count for now.
For now. Blessed.
Blast.
Blessed. 12 plus 6, 18.
18. It sounds as if you're saying bless sometimes.
Blessed. No, I don't have spell slots, no bliss.
Right, how much?
That would be 18, and damage is... that would be 7 plus 4, 11.
To which one was that, sorry?
1 beside Kata.
Okay, 11.
End turn.
Okay. Went from?
So the one beside Cat is taking 11 damage there.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's taking 12 in total.
I would like to put Create Bonfire on it now.
Okay, we're deck saving.
Create Bonfire is a cantrip?
Yep.
Oh.
9. Roll the damage.
Roll the d6.
Oh god, get rid of that.
6, so 12 fire, or 12 fire total.
12 and it's gone.
And my turn.
4.
Keep,
1 second.
I would say keep hitting the
The
big
boss?
boy. Yeah, I would say keep
Give it
hitting
that something. Alright, I'm gonna fire an arrow at it. Since it's line unresponsive, is there any positive or negative towards firing an arrow at it?
I mean, you can still miss.
Alright.
It is ranged.
Mm-hmm. 16 plus 8, 24 to hit.
It hits.
Alright, let's see what happens. 9 damage off the carapace.
You deal 9 damage.
Yes.
Kata.
Swinging. Eight miss. Intern.
It's turn. Hey, on a 12 it misses. Go next. Maddox.
You want me to still hit the thing, or do you want me to try and take care of this?
It's only taken 1 damage.
I'll blast it.
I'd rather we kill the big guy before he wakes up because we don't know what the fuck is gonna happen with it.
Yeah.
So
Well, I've already rolled to do. Let's deal with this one, free you up, and then we can get your wall up there. 9 plus 6. 15.
15.
Go for it.
4 plus 4, 8.
8 to Mahi. Right, anything else?
And
Win from.
I will put a bonfire under the big guy. On this foot, specifically.
Okay.
Does it have a dex saving throw or no? Since
I
it's
mean-
non-responsive?
No, you kind of just put a bonfire under it for free.
Is it not being hit then?
No,
Or is it-
it's hitting your daily.
Okay.
I mean, you've put a bonfire under it, and it's
Okay.
not trying to save against it.
5 fire damage?
How much?
5?
5 up to 10. The entire creature is set ablaze, and is now just burning.
Hell yeah.
Wonderful.
We've
Wanna do my
destroyed
turn?
the loot.
Full.
Yeah, I'll just fire another arrow at it. Just see what happens. 23 to hit.
Uh huh.
7 damage.
You deal 7 damage. Kata.
I think
it's Alright.
dead.
It will be soon.
Swinging. 8 again. Miss. And
Garbaggio. And says it's turn. It's getting a surprising amount of turns in. Which is great because it's just 21 due. You can ignore the con save. You take 4 damage.
And you have a burn. So I roll damage on it again for being in the bonfire. 6.
What are you talking about?
I created a
was the-
bonfire on the big one.
that was
Where
the no
That was
this
the
is
start
the
of
crawler,
the-
not
that
the
was
silver.
not the big one. I thought he was
No,
on the
no.
big one there.
No.
It's the crawler. Alright. So,
So wait, did the big one already go through its turn then and did nothing?
Yeah, it hasn't
Like
done
what-
anything
Oh,
for
well
several
then,
turns.
yeah, it needed to take burn damage anyway on that turn, so it would have taken 6 there.
It's burning.
it's Maddox's turn.
Maddox.
Blast. Nat 1, miss. In turn.
Win from.
Please just kill the crawler.
Why? I like watching the thing that hit me burn. Create a bonfire under the crawler.
I mean, you. Okay. Con save of 8.
Okay, so it failed. I hit it for 8. So 16 fire damage total. That's with the double.
Yeah, don't do that. Just give me the
Okay,
damage to roll.
that's why I was. That's 8. I rolled an 8.
Okay. It sizzles away, and as it has come back round to your turn again, since you created the initial bonfire, the silhouette has completely burned away.
Wonderful.
Which means that if there was any loot on it or anything that we could have gotten, it's just gone now.
Oh well.
Here we go.
All right, and since we have ended combat, I think it's a good place to end.
Look
Sort of
look
have a quick
around
perception.
Camp. Oh, yeah, look around camp
Uh,
first and then short rest.
There's going to be RP here. We're cutting it for the.
Okay,
Oh, is it?
sounds good.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
that's
what?
what I figured.